What up? It's your boy Woody, and guys, I know I'm late. I slept in. It is what it is. Right through the alarm clocks, whatever. But I am here. We're gonna start off with the frenzy results, or actually, we're gonna say head of state results. And it looks like in my head of state, 741 did take the overall win against 732. I don't know if that was. It doesn't look like a lot of points were made. So it looks like it was kind of boring. I think both nations, all nations in this bracket, are probably just happy it's freaking over. I think people are just happy it's over. 741. Um, I did win mine, but we're not gonna go through every single one. So we're going to just like try to get the head of state winners and stuff like that. And then I want to know if people had some good attacks and stuff. First off, I do need to say I did not participate in this one. So, and I did sit for a little bit without even a bubble on. So it looks like Fabricio, I can't even. The Eagle guy from Nation 700 tried to hit me. He did kill 28,000 of my troops. I don't know why he did that. I don't know, but that literally is like me running into Holbrook. It's like the same exact scenario, but it is what it is. But I do want to check to
The
see how.
question is, do you think he pushed SOS or not?
Oh my god. Well, I mean, he obviously knew. Don't tell me these are all like T5s. No, they're real troops. Is he strong? I didn't even get to look at it. Okay, so he's mid range. He's knocking on 1800 mid range. That ain't bad for 41. Is this a 41 actually? It is not. Okay. Holy cow. I had to silence that one. That ain't too bad. I did notice there was a couple attacks that we did had. I did defend one. I woke up in the middle of the night or in the middle of the day or whatever you want to call it, my work schedule, and there was one defense I think that I joined. I think. I think. I just can't find it. Hold on. I know I did hit this guy a lot, but other than that, maybe this is the one that I did. No, because I could have swore I joined the defense only. Okay, no, there was one hit that I did. Whatever. Here it is. Right here. This is one of the ones that we did do. I was awake and I was like, okay, I'll defend, and they went flat.
FYI, we can't see your screen.
You can't see my screen.
Yeah, can
It shows I'm live. Hold on. Entire screen. Hold on. What about now?
There you go.
It showed that I was live. Anyways, we'll back up. This is the one that I did join in defense. They sent 13 dicks to us and they lost. As that goes on, you guys have any good battles in head of state? Anyone, real quick? Really? All right, we're gonna get out of this one and go right into you guys. All right, so the first one we have right here is 587 head of state winners against 616. What? What? Now, let me 616. We know 616 very well. Big Bad Wolf in there, and Big Bad Wolf from 616 was the one that zeroed out Hellfish, which Hellfish quit the game. Imagine that. So if 587 beat 616, who is in here from Starscream? I want to hear about this, like, because obviously I know 616 and they fight. So Dre, anyone from Dre Alliance in 587, I want to hear about your guys' frenzy. Like, look at these, 58 to 74. Holy shit!
Yeah, we basically just had numbers.
Yeah. Holy cow. Now it
Numbers
was
enough where they stopped defending their tower or attacking ours. Or ours they drained because that was overnight, but other towers.
now let me ask you real quick. Was this hit before or after your Elite War with 711? Funny how I know that, huh?
That I couldn't tell you. I think after, maybe the night. I don't know if it was the night before, but after. I mean, they when we drained their towers, they hit us once or twice, and they stopped because it was so close in points.
Yeah, and this was a tower hit, right?
Yeah,
Jeez.
we
Wow.
did hit Big Bad Wolf.
Did you? Oh, did you really?
I think he let us, to be honest,
Let me
because
see that
it
report.
was
Let me see that report. I have to see the
it's
report.
there. It's there.
Oh man, it is. No way.
I think he let us, and I think he maybe threw up the bubble too late, or I don't know, because we were in the lead. They couldn't drain towers because we had the numbers online. So I'm not saying it was a fail. I think he did it, but either way, it was a
What
good hit. It was fun.
what was his BP at? If you don't mind me asking.
I got a photo of it. 100 and something, and then it dropped to 60,
Oh God.
60 something.
He is strong. You know, like he is super strong.
Oh yeah,
You're like, oh, we know.
I got a photo of it. Against them for years, and they usually dominate, or because they're so strong.
Yeah, yeah, they dominate us all the time. But I mean,
But we got a basically everyone in our lines now.
oh, so you guys finally did do that the initial mergers.
Yeah, so if you scroll down the rankings and whatnot, it's basically besides some inactive cities, it's basically all in Dre.
Yeah, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that's so 33. So what is the top city that you guys are able to hit, like BP wise, right now?
We haven't had a chance to try that because everyone bubbles. Like he was bubbled. We were trying to get him early on, but we couldn't.
Right, right, man. That's
I mean, if we had 74 or 8, I mean, our last Elite War we had 96. So I mean, if we got 74, we could hit something pretty big.
yeah. I'm trying to think where would your limits would be if you're able to hit Big Bad Wolf, and I know how strong this guy is. Guys, this guy is super strong. Um, man, I'm imagining that you guys could probably take on probably me if that's 74.
Yeah, and he threw the bubble up. It would have been more than 33 that came in because we were basically that last hour all just waiting for them to try to. I think we were only up by 14 million or 20 million. We were waiting for them to just try to drain the tower to get the points to win. So
Right.
we
I
had like seven, we had like 60 plus online.
I got to see what you guys are cooking right now. I got to see what you guys are cooking
No,
because
I got to swap my officers now.
nope, 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 nope. Come on, see if we can beat you there. No, I can't beat you there. I gotta still do the whole Where's Waldo search. 82, 83, 587. Oh, don't change your officers. I want to see what you're at.
Well, you want to see with Lorene in
No, okay,
or
I got you.
Loreline?
Got you. I want to, I want to see. Um, I want to see. You guys have. Wow. So 641s. Oh, okay. Up to 1140s. In my eyes, when it comes to like looking at stuff like this, I would say I start looking at 40 because that's when those cannons come involved. That's pretty. Wow. Now let's check these officers. Now this is interesting because I know Big Bad Wolf. His BP's high. I know that. And you get every one of you guys are just knocking on about, well, three of you guys are knocking on 20. And you guys don't really have a drop. I mean, that's a really good thing. You don't have a drop really. Like it just casually goes down. So I mean, you guys are really pushing the right way. I like seeing that. Check it, you guys.
And
Titan.
it's been good.
Yeah, and wow, your Titans are all. Jeez, those Titans is probably what. Yeah, those Titans is what did it. All those freaking gold Titans all at once. Yeah, that's you can't hold on to that. That's pretty
A lot,
amazing.
and a lot of those weren't in that big bad wolf attack either. So, and some of those 41s in high cities aren't as active in KE. So,
Well, that's pretty that's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. Any other big hits on there or no?
that those were the two biggest ones. There was other ones with like 60 and 30 and stuff like that. I have to look for them, but nothing as best. The one Starscream posted and the one I posted with Wolf. Those are our best ones.
That's impressive. That's impressive. Like, here's the thing. Like, I'm get when it comes to Frenzy and Void, like literally people are not fighting and seeing this happen. This is amazing right here. You know, defend or attack. These are amazing reports, and this is what like we really want to play the game for. But like, I feel people are scared to lose troops, even in Frenzy.
Hmm. Oh, if it wasn't for Frenzy, we would have gave 7-Eleven a little bit better push for Elite War. But a lot of us were down troops and speeds and heals and stuff like that.
Yeah, I got to watch that Elite War. It was pretty intense. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it wasn't our best. Everyone, if you saw, everyone was scattered. We weren't really playing too well, but it was what it was.
Yeah, you're right. You're right on that. But I mean, you guys still showed up, so that's what matters. That's what matters. Congratulations on you guys' win.
Thank you, sir.
Who got the tyrant thing? The little
Ah, it hasn't been appointed yet.
hasn't been appointed yet. Okay, well,
Yeah, we're
whoever
waiting for people to vote.
whoever gets it, congratulations.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna keep moving on. We got 767 right here. I did not see the actual winners of it head of state, but 767 did win against 763.
The winners of that head of state was 746 over 858.
746.
Right.
Oh yeah, 858. They need their merger, don't they? Or was that the? I can't remember if that's the nation that got merged or they still.
746 just got merged. So they from what my understanding is they beat them in the first four phases. And then on the KE they didn't really fight the number one alliance.
Oh, okay. So they stayed away from number one and just fought in the second.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Mm. This doesn't look
But
like you
for
guys.
us,
This doesn't look like you
yeah,
guys had fun at all.
it was uneventful, to be honest with you. We started just opening up and doing defending the last hour just to have some sort of fun.
Right. Okay. Let's see. I do got to check the YouTube chat real quick. Hitman from Nation 700 said, no, it's the 8 C41s versus 1 that makes us shy away from that. Oh, when I said it, they didn't really fight. Well, I mean, I didn't even play, and Hellfish don't even play. He quit. So it's really honestly SMF, K, and I guess K. K is strong, so I guess I can't. Yeah. So, anyways, let me ask you, Coors, did you guys even have one hit? Maybe two?
Nothing again, nothing that was like wildly awesome or worth noting.
Mm. That's well. Congratulations on your guys' win. Really ain't not
Thank
much.
you.
There really ain't much to talk about, you know.
No, no, not at all.
It is what it is. All right, then we have 405 versus 555, and I believe Bantakeen posted this. Looks like 405 did win. Wait a minute. Did this guy recruit? Wait, did 555 fight? Bantakeen, get on your fucking mic. Bantakeen, I know you're in here. Did they win? Like, I mean, obviously 405 won this, but look at their results. I mean, they all got first place. All right, I guess Bentakee's not going to get on his mic, but that's weird. That is weird to see these guys taking the actual overall individual points. I can't imagine that they did all that in just recruiting and then still lost. Either way. All right, well, that's that. That's that 405. Congratulations. We're going to keep moving on. Next, we got 385 versus 406. 406 did win. Caden, you're up. Let's check and see some of these reports.
They're more just tee reports. I was experimenting with some new fleets, and it came out with some fun results with defenses.
With
But
defenses.
yeah, it was yeah, those were defenses.
Oh, the kitten. Oh, okay. Is Barry still playing?
Barry is still here.
Okay,
He's still hanging out.
that is good to hear.
We are currently in TKE, which is the fourth ranked alliance in 385 at the moment.
Mhm.
But yeah, we had some fun. 406 came out to play, and there was lots of movement. There's C37s and C38s on top of their C41s. Were all running around the map.
Oh,
And yeah, I thought it was a pretty good frenzy.
406 did win though. Or I'm yeah.
They did win,
But it
but
looked like
they're
it
more
was.
consolidated.
Yeah, it looked kind of close.
It was a really nice. I thought it was a pretty well balanced match. They did try to recruit out
Hmm.
during recruitment phase, but we caught back up and kept it within like 500 million points before KE. So it was just a smooth battle. They took control. I went to bed. We were ahead by a billion, and then I woke up in the morning and they were ahead by a billion.
Oh
it was,
man, you gotta hate that when that happens. Like you wake up, you're like, what the hell happened?
Yeah, and then the final billion points they scored is one of our C41s zero frenzied themselves so they could stop on maintaining the account too. So
Right.
would have been a lot closer, but we were at a point where we couldn't win, so he zeroed the account out so he doesn't have to monitor it anymore until he gets a trade for it.
Gotcha. I understand. Now, is Day? Did you guys change the name?
No, Day is still Day. It is currently being run by Canon. And then GFX is the secondary alliance. And then me and Barry are hanging out in the fourth ranked alliance,
Okay.
which is actually quite fun because I forgot that you can raid towers while in truce time while your top three is in truce because you don't have a tower. So I got to play with towers like all night long, which was fun.
Ooh. Wait a minute. I did not know that. I did
Yeah,
not
so
know
your
that.
fourth and fifth can continue raiding through truce time.
Here's the entire time I've been playing this game, I've been thinking that you can only the top three or top four alliances can hit the goddamn towers, and you're saying that anyone in the alliance can, and you're not restricted
Top
from
five.
truce. You said top five.
Top five.
Okay, so it's a top five. Okay, so there is a limit.
Mhm.
Even that,
But yeah,
even
top
that,
five.
that's pretty interesting. So anyone, but
Yeah,
you,
so when everyone else was truced, I was having fun on towers the entire time. It was quite fun. Me and Chaos Queen caused some trouble. It was good.
I wonder. I gotta look at my rankings and see if I went to the fifth alliance. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. So no
Yeah, like
matter
if you wanted to, like if you could draw everyone back from your alliance, you could technically leave your alliance and then go fifth, fourth or fifth alliance during truce time if you were able to draw everyone back. The
or
only problem is you might get stuck there.
I can just literally, freaking leave the alliance if I wanted to before it even started, just for that reason of
If you want to.
truce. That's pretty
Yeah, it brings
interesting.
in some extra play mechanics.
That's pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. Okay, so no matter what alliance I freaking join, if I left SPT, no matter what alliance, I'm gonna be jumping in the third. Like I can make an alliance myself and it'd be jumped in the third. That's interesting. I like that. You guys are probably like, "What? Are you sure you didn't know about that? Like, that's old news." Whatever. This is the first I knew about that. I thought you had to actually be in like the top three. I didn't know it was actually restricted to like four or fifth. And you don't have. Well, I guess I did. What I didn't really know a lot about is that the portion that you don't have a truce time, and even if they're during truce, that you can still hit them. But in my case, obviously,
Well,
I got.
if they're in truce, you can't go for them because they're protected still from their truce times. But while your nation's truce, though, you're free to raid.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense now. Okay. And what happened here? Did the kitten army get carried away?
Oh, they had a weird truce time. They started out truced. They had their truce time broken up, so they started truced and they ended truced. So I was bored and I decided to set their world on fire.
That makes no sense. Why would they do that?
I think it was just to keep their whales and their high technical players online during truce time or when the truce was done.
That's that makes no sense whatsoever. Like,
It worked out for them. It made it so that their power was on and our power was off, and they almost fully drained Days Tower. Like it worked out in their perspective that way.
okay, yeah, well, I guess I always went by like try to pick the exact same time as all three. That way, when truce time is not there, you can all be there. You know, you have the opportunity to your whole entire all three alliances has that opportunity to be there and fight. And truce, in my opinion, should be at the end. So if you don't
Yeah,
get
they started out truce and they broke their truce time into 2 points. So they had like 3 hours of truce time at the start and then like another 3 hours of truce time at the end or something like that. Or I think it was like 4 and 2 or something. It was weird, but it worked out for them really well.
yeah, jeez, well they won.
But yeah, I was just Titan hunting. So I sent all three cities had a ring of fire around them by the time I were done.
Yeah, I'm seeing that you guys are literally just going. You were looking for the catnip, I guess.
I did find lots of zombies and lots of zombie slackers.
Hmm. So these farms are still using zombies? Like they have not eliminated them yet? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, there's some there. Like I caught one that had like 400k like T9 zombies in it, or 250k. My bad.
T9s or T9s. They're not T4. I mean, you can't even get T4 zombies. They start off as soon as you have one zombie. That's points. That's interesting. I mean, if I would have seen that, caught that on, I would have done exactly the same thing you would have done. I would have kept hitting and burning and burning and burning. GG on that. All right, we're gonna keep moving on. Thank you, Kitten. Congratulations, 406. That looks like I said, like Kitten said, you had a good time. You guys had a good time. Do you want to check out this report real quick? Oh no, we already checked that one out. Moving on. Looks like right there we got 552 versus 714. And looks like 714 did take the win. I don't know what happened here, but it looks like 714 did they did just walk over 552. It looks like. I hate to say it, make it say like that, sound like that, but I mean the numbers don't lie. Did 552 even fight? I don't know. They fought, and it looks like 693 a Lock Nation Ronaldo. 595 looks like 6931. This is that's weird. And 711 versus 737, and 737 did beat 711. In all fairness, 711 they weren't going to fight. They're trying to get a merger. 717 versus 622. By looks by those kind of numbers, looks like a Lock Nation. Yep, I'm right. Yeah, you guys look like you had fun.
Honestly, it was kind of boring.
Why was it boring?
No strategy, man. No challenge. Just T10 troops and farms, and I got a whale hit I can put in the chat. My phone's really slow, but I did an overview like you like. I'll stick it in the chat. You can look at it later.
Okay,
We
okay.
tried to hit their whale. It didn't go well.
For you or them?
For us. He
For
had
us.
a 12 million T13 troops, and his zombies were on defense, and he had like 5 rains. I'll put it in the chat.
Alright, waiting. I'm looking to see how deep we are, and let me know when you post it.
Posting it now might take a second. It's a little long. I didn't trim it down. You have to fast forward once it does load.
Right, right. Well, while we're waiting, we're gonna check out. I seen a video that we were just talking about. From 587 Klima. Oh, great. I can't really see. I can just see the line.
That's that 74 troop attack defense.
I mean, that's impressive. On both sides. The lines. The lines. Wow. 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 That's impressive. All right, let's go
It
back.
loaded finally, Woody.
All right.
My whale hit.
All right, here we go. Take it you guys are using the clock, right?
Iron does a countdown, and some people went early. It was a
Oh, I'm seeing it,
there was
yeah.
a lot of yelling afterwards. There was a lot of yelling. You can fast forward it a little bit if you want. I made it too long. I needed to clip it down, but
It's
I
all
didn't
right. We're
have
about to
time.
start right now. I mean, I'll tell you what. I always carry 717. Really close to me. How I feel about the nation because you guys are able to pull numbers. I always do that. And you said there was a lot of yelling after this hit.
Yeah, people went early, and we didn't get the result we wanted. He's he can be a bit extreme sometimes.
You guys got to use the gift box attack clock instead of the 1098s. You guys, people have to.
I wish we would.
Well, here's the thing: when it comes down to this, is when you use when you just count down like that, you have to take in consideration that there's lag. I mean, you're talking to different countries, throughout the entire world. So for all you know, like me here in America, there might be someone in Russia that don't even see what you're posting for 3 to 5 seconds, because of the
That's very
lag.
true.
That's why that gift box clock up here in the right corner is you put, like, for instance, if I was going to give one, I would say 3400. So at 3400, that's when you go. Everyone goes at 3400. That way you guys are all arriving within 3 seconds. So
I like it.
yeah, let Iron King know that you can't count down like that, because the lag throughout the game of the world, it can be a 5 second delay.
I'll let him know.
Yeah, that gift box. Don't use the freaking the gift box, guys. This clock right here, only use that clock. That's a true clock. It does not change. There is no lag in that clock. it's there.
Appreciate you as always, Woody.
Hey, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, my friend. It is what it is. But I mean, that's still impressive. It's still impressive pulling those kind of numbers. Can never say anything bad about that. Where was I? Now I gotta find where I was at. Alright, we were right here. Jumping back up to, looks like 714 took that win against 552. I don't know what happened here. 552 might not be even trying. But 714 did win that one. Alright, moving on. We'll go to results. Looks like 796 versus 764. This looks like it was fun. I mean, if you look at the top numbers, 1.5, they all in at 1 billion. So it looks like there was some fighting, and it was close. I mean, look at this. This is less than 100 million. This is less than a hit away between hit or win or lose with only 29 seconds left. But 796 did take that win on that one. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a fun frenzy, that's for sure.
So 764 came, didn't they?
Oh yeah, they in the beginning, just after reset, we had some pretty decent battles for our usual numbers. I think one of them was maybe 20 against 20 or so, but they fought and we fought, and I think everybody had fun. Nothing real exciting to report, but it was a good thing. We came in 3 billion under, and then barely pulled out the win. It was a nail biter right down to the end.
Well, let me ask you: being you guys went in there 3 billion behind? Did 764 make mistakes?
Yeah, a few bubble drops here and there, but most of the points came from us trying to counter, and they'd counter us. So it was a big game of make sure you hide your troops and play smart.
In my believing, if you don't hide your troops, even this goes for my nation too. If you don't hide your troops,
That's going to be a monster. So
hold on. Who is that talking about monsters? I think it was. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Give me a second. But what I was going to say, if people don't hide their troops, I feel that they deserve to get freaking zeroed out. Who is that? If we have someone in the chat, just mute whoever that is. I think it's this guy. Yeah, I think it was that guy. Yeah, if you don't hide your troops, you get countered. I mean, you deserve to get zeroed out. Even honestly, I would take to say it, but like in Void, you don't hide your troops in Void. That could be the end of your game. Period.
Well, it could very well.
I mean, a lot of these the ancient nations, if you look at some of the cities down there, a lot of those players that are 41s, there's a reason why there's a lot of open cities that are no longer having drivers in it, and that's exactly the reason why they didn't hide their troops. They got caught. They either got embarrassed or they said, "Fuck it, this is my way out," and they leave. That happens so much. It is what it is. But congratulations,
C41. I made C41 this frenzy also.
congratulations on C41. C44 is coming though. I'm joking.
Yeah, right.
I just had to throw. I'm not sure when C44 is coming out, guys. I really don't know. But I just had to like put some salt into that wound. But congratulations on that.
Right, right. Well, it would figure. It seems like every time I get close to getting an officer start up and everything, they come out with another.
That is the well. I mean, look at the struggle all the bigger C41s are going through. As soon as they think they're getting caught up on some stuff, Camel drops something new over and over and over and over and over again.
Oh yeah, they've been throwing stuff at us left and right.
Have they even threw anything other than this? I'm gonna say other than the dog. Have they thrown anything this year at us? I don't think they have. At least anything new.
I was listening to Mantras last night, and I heard they were talking about maybe now skins for the troops.
Oh, that's. I mean, that is coming. That is coming. Yes. When I don't know, but it is coming. Skins for the
Easy.
troops.
Gonna take uranium.
Yes. Yes. That is coming. I don't know when, but
Well-
it is coming. Sorry to put more salt into the wound, but yeah, that's coming.
Oh boy.
I mean,
But no, we had a great frenzy, and I just want to hop in here and say thanks for them to coming out and fighting, and we're ready for the next one.
let me ask
We
you.
also took head of state.
Let me ask you a question. If it's frenzy, obviously, no troops lost. If 764, and this goes the same thing for 764, if you guys made an agreement to where no one wears bubbles at all during the whole frenzy, and you guys just fought it out, would you guys be up to par, like, be like, oh fuck yeah, let's do this? And whoever had troops last is basically the strongest wins. And it would.
Oh yeah, we're a fighting nation. We hate getting into a frenzy or void and all sitting there watching bubbles for hours drives us crazy, gets discouraging. So yeah, if a nation wanted to do that with us, I think we'd be very game.
Okay. I think people need. I think people need to just like start making like little deals like that, or else I think Frenzy and Void's going to disappear, guys. It's not going to be the same way the game has been played for the past last years, guys. If you guys don't fight, people are not going to show up. So it is what it is. I didn't show up. Put it that way. I didn't even show up, and I love fighting. I just like fuck it. I'm just not going to fight because I'm sick of just looking at bubbles.
Yeah, it makes for a very boring game when you're just sitting there bubble watching and hoping to catch the occasional bubble drop. You get bored, you go start burning farms, hoping somebody will get mad enough to come out and fight.
It's boring, is what it is. It's boring. Like, I don't understand how people do that. Like, if no troop loss, I'm frenzy. Like, really, you guys are scared to fight? What is going on with this world, this game? But anyways, congratulations on your win. I do want to check out some reports here. We got 1083 versus 1054. 28-7. Looks like that 28 got fucked. Damn. 1083 against 1054. That looked like it hurt. Couple reports over here from 405 and 555. 37-10. Ouch. So, I mean, 555 did reinforce. And guys, I do have the video. 904 versus 555 Elite War. I do have it. Now it's just like a recording. I just been working so much that I got literally the next couple of days like 4 videos coming out of Elite Wars from different nations and mine as well. So I just been working a lot, guys. It is what it is. All right, next 905 versus 1029. Looks like 905 took a win here. GG, you want to jump on the mic? And looks like you guys had some fun. Badger. Okay, looks like they don't want to jump on a mic. That's fine.
That Badger's sick, by the way. We had him in Triangle War. He's nasty.
Is he?
Yeah, he's super nasty. We killed him twice, but barely. They still ended up cleaning everything, and we had 6 shields, and that dude's sick.
You have any reports from the guy or no?
Yeah. Hold on, I can get one.
All right. I want to see what this Badger guy's stats look like. 905. Let me know when you post the report. See what this guy's cooking at 905. Dang. Yeah. Guy's officers at nearly 27. Yeah, that guy's strong. Times at 3.2. Jeez. This is a maxed account, guys. Planes at the fuck? 5.1? What the hell? Do you see this? This guy's got all gold planes. This guy's got
That's Patriots Old City.
Oh, okay. It's Patriot. Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? 5.1? That's all.
Yeah,
gold.
I just posted.
All right, let me mark my spot real quick, so I know where to get back to.
And I did end up. I'm surprised I killed him, but this was his second death too. He revived and he killed 3 of our other big dudes in shields, and then got to me, and I was surprised he died. But most of his front line got wiped out on my other C-41, so that's what got him. But it didn't even matter because they still had other. That nation's nasty. They got some strong ass people.
Yeah, and on top of it, they only have 541s and 240s. That's pretty.
Yeah, they work really good as a team.
The jump. I mean, regardless, 27 to 8, 26.8 to 18. That is a drop as a jump, but the top 5. I mean, there's not a significant drop that just like goes from like 27 to 12 or 28 or 26 to 12. Like I'm seeing in a lot of these nations. This isn't that bad of a drop. Wow. That is interesting.
Yeah, his stats are. He's a mid ranger too, I believe. But yeah, he's a mid. He's strong mid.
Strong isn't the word. Strong is not the word. That guy is freaking Very, 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 very strong.
Yeah, we had him. The funny thing is, we had him in group stage, and then we didn't buff at all. We don't usually in group, and it got down to the end. We needed to like take at least second to get a trophy, and I was like, well, all right, let's do something. So we put together one of my little specials, and yeah, that guy went nuts.
I mean, some people do like Triangle War. Some people do like Triangle, and they won the Frenzy head of state. So
Yeah,
I guarantee you that he'll be taking the Tyrant thing.
I would hope so, because he definitely spent some money.
Yeah, it definitely. I'm trying to catch back up. Where was I? There we are. Yeah, congratulations, 905. That looked like it hurt. Looks like they had fun, but it also looked like it hurt. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna keep moving on. We already looked at that right there. Oh, okay, that's a report. 50 to 33 against 587-616. Next we have 896 versus 923. Oh no! No! Oof. Okay, I've got to hear about this because I love both these nations right here, and these are both nations that have not lost voids, and the only people they have lost voids to was these nations right here, these two nations against each other. Anyone here from either one in 896 or 923. Okay, come on, someone's got to be in here. I got to check this video out. I mean, they're coming with numbers. Holy cow. Both sides, look at that. $32 to $37, $38. They're both coming with numbers.
Yeah, 923 had a lot of numbers.
They always have. They always have.
It was a bunch of, let's see who can outwit the other person.
Oh, what happened? Oh, you're that kind of guy. It's Frenzy. You don't need it. They didn't need it. Whoever that is, you didn't need to switch out the officer. It's Frenzy. That is that's interesting. I gotta see that report today if it's up here.
And there's a couple good reports.
Yeah. Okay, 45 to 59. These are some good numbers, especially two nations that haven't even got a merger yet. Wait, no, 896 just got their merger, didn't they?
Nah, buddy, we not merged yet.
I'm thinking 900s. I'm sorry. Two nations that have not got a merge yet, guys. They're getting robbed. Both these nations are being robbed. Now I can imagine that these nations right here that we're looking at right now, guys, when either one gets a merge, I think that they're going to merge with each other. I think Camel's going to put 896 and 923 together. I really truly do. And if that happens, watch the fuck out. They're going to have one. They will have.
That's not fair.
How is it?
Nah, it's completely fair.
Wait.
Look how long we've had to wait.
That's not fair, though.
How is that not fair?
I mean, everybody else got to shine before we had to do anything. It's all fair.
How is that not? Wait. Explain. How is that not fair?
To see those kind of numbers out of non-merged nations, you're going to put them together?
Well,
I mean, objectively speaking, everybody around us has been merged except for us two. Other nations around us are already on their second merge. Why can't we put the best two nations and fighting nations together that can send 100 people if we want? If we had to wait this long, why not? Just
I,
honest question.
I
Just
just don't
do
think
255.
That way
So
we also don't have to worry about lays anymore.
Yeah,
here,
I would love lazy on our team.
here's another thing people need to understand. It is not 896 or 923's fault that they can pull those kind of numbers. Remember that, guys. I'm not trying to defend anyone. Just remember, every nation in this game, at one point, you guys had the opportunity to be able to pull numbers like this. Okay, so whatever happened between Civil War, people quit, people didn't go recruit, so on and so forth. That's your guys' fault, not other nations' fault. And I'm not trying to be just throw salt on the wounds, everyone. But I mean, it's you can't blame these guys because they got these numbers and some nations don't. Um, 923. I mean, they don't really have mega whales, guys. They don't. They've never had a whale. When I say whale, I know Lays. He's a 41 and stuff like that. But I'm talking about a whale. Lays. He nickel and dimed his city until it got to where it was at. They never had a whale, guys. And I don't believe 896. Do you guys really have a whale in 896? I don't think you guys do. You just guys
We
come
have
up with numbers.
Yahtzee, but Yahtzee and lazy are basically like one and the same for
Yeah.
us. So
So I
I
mean,
mean, we have Hippo too. No disrespect to him, but yeah, we don't really have a true whale. We lost our whale in the beginning of the game, so
yeah.
we had to just figure out a new navigation.
So both these nations, if they got together, I think that they'd be able to actually have two alliances that could pull 100, or pull numbers like this in two different alliances. I think that would be actually a good merge. It will probably be if you guys did merge together, you guys wouldn't see another merge for a very long time. But I think that would be your guys' ideal merge. Like how I say, the first merge you get a good merge, and then the second merge is more the balancing kind of merge. This would be your good merge, is what I would say. Those are some numbers I like to see in these reports. 51 to 33, win or lose. 45 to 59. Wow. What
I
happened?
believe there's one where we even lost, or we lost but won in points.
Yeah, this one. You won in points because of the difference between the 3/4 that you got to have.
I think there's one that Phoenix was 120.
Was it 120? Let me look.
That one, there we go.
113.
Woody, they're asking you to unmute Yahtzee.
I didn't even know he was muted. I apologize. Which one is he? There's a lot of you guys in here.
It'd be the Deadpool one.
Gotcha.
896.
There you go, Yahtzee. All right, he's unmuted.
I preferred to be server muted, but I'll jump in. I always come off mute at the most random times when I talk on things. No, 923 was fun, man. They're always fun. And it sucks to be we're some of the oldest unmerged nations, but still pull the numbers. That report that you were looking at, that was the one we actually did win points on. But it's nonstop strategy between the two of us. And I think it always makes for a good time. It ends up being a little boring in between because we know each other well enough when people are going to jump online, do things. But we knew they were going to come at us hard with numbers. So we made sure we had enough. And we were very surprised in the ending. But I mean, frenzies, we've got them. They got us in Void. It's just two disciplined nations playing each other. So it's always a pleasure. I like those guys. It would be a hell of a merger, in my opinion, just from like going into any event, knowing that we wouldn't have to do that much and could rely on everyone showing up. So it's a good time, and it's always a pleasure to play them. So
If you guys merge together, I know both of you guys' number one alliance, you guys are able to pull numbers. So how would you pick and choose who's going where and what alliance would you guys go to? Or nation, I should say. Actually, honestly, I would go up to I don't know. I don't know because you got a lot of strong nations around both you guys.
Yeah, I think it would just come down to alliance tech and other things. I mean, there's a
Yeah.
lot of guys that get very analytical about the game, and they understand, we want the power, we want things. So I leave it up to the real nerds on things. We just have some fun, and I mean, I've talked to Lays a bunch before the event, during the event. We actually agreed to stay out of the recruiting as the bigger guys and let everybody else hash it out. And we have a lot of respect for each other, so it was just good. And regardless, like we'd love to get a merger on an idea. We just want to keep playing the way we're playing. And they're having the same issues we are. I mean, everybody knows it's all about the community. It's not so much just, getting everybody to show up, spend a little dollar here or there.
Yeah.
But the community is big. And I mean, it would just be a hell of a merger.
Do you think that if you got a merger such as this, what would be the limit to what nation you guys can and cannot beat in like all the events? Such as like GC and Polar, Void, all of them.
I think like any merged nation, you just have to test your limits and what people are willing to do. I think Holbrook takes a very good stance on this. I think, it's stick to your guns and know what you want to compete in. We're very good. I mean, everybody knows that we're very good Void nations. So we tend to focus on Void frenzies. We just don't have the numbers for Polar when you're going against some of these monsters and the time frames that you put yourselves in. But again, you pick and choose what you're going to do and then focus on those and do it well.
You guys able to do Elite War very good? Make you guys focus on Elite War?
Yeah, I mean, I think we would compete if we had like a 9-2-3 for sure. I mean, we do well. We do okay right now on things. Sometimes, it's like an hour difference between when we can get some of our Asian players not.
Yeah, I know that. It's just some good battles. I'm not gonna lie. You guys
The merit right now, and we just enjoy it.
Absolutely.
But again, if you could get, I mean, we were talking about it after. I mean, you got 40 on our end, 60 on their end. I mean, you got your 100 people that can be online at those times that still enjoy playing and doing everything. And I think there would be a very good outcome for anybody if they had those.
Well, and that's the kind of thing that I was just talking about, asking you is like because you guys are both able to pull numbers. So how do you pick and choose what alliance if you guys get merged? What alliance is going to go where? Because obviously neither one of you guys are going to want to drop the numbers of participation. You guys already know what you guys can pull.
Yeah, but they know their people so well, and we know ours so well that we would be able to integrate everything. I think just based on time zones, what time like people are available,
right?
Other things of that nature. So again, like we knew the times 9-2-3 would go hard. They know we go hard at the exact same times. We seem to have the same population, so it was fun. We got surprised a couple of times when they came after us when we were like, hey, let's shut it down. And then all of a sudden they're still bringing 50 plus. And we're going, Jesus Christ. Like we're sending out bat signals, trying to get everybody else online. Everyone's like, enjoy your Sunday. And then all of a sudden everybody's freaking out and jumping on. And, we did get the numbers back, but it's just, it's fun. I mean, it's all about having a good group of people and enjoying it. And, we're going to lose a couple of key people coming up, and I know they're struggling with the same thing until the mergers or anything else, and maybe it reignites something. And regardless, we're going to still do what we do. So it's fun, man. It sucks because it's so disciplined. No bubble drops. I mean, people would just get frustrated on this. There's no bubble drops during this frenzy on either side.
Right.
And literally it's all towers. Like we just have to set it up and we have to go after it.
So this report right here, say you guys did get a merger, I would look in this report and to figure out who's going where, and I would be like, well, there's my 60. I mean, there's my 100 right there. And because it looks like when I'm going through reports, it's always, 60, 40, 45. You might have like 6 or 7 people you have to like weed out. But this would be the alliance right here. These are people that are going to show up at all times. Are these people that are in these reports. Everyone else, I hate to say it, I love both of you guys, kicked to the curb. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to make it sound like, but I mean that's just what it is. These are the
Well, I know
people.
both sides. We were pulling a couple people here and there from the second alliances. We only have a couple alliances in our nation because we're older and everything. But I mean, at the end of the day, we had a couple of our ZSE cities. They had a couple of their MSV cities come over, and then it was funny because we would pull a couple different tactics, and it was the MSV people like Lays was hitting me up, going, "Man, motherfuckers, like these guys turned around and did the wrong thing. We knew you were going to try it." And they sent 10 of them went early, and then it allowed us to speed out and get back in and drill them. So it was just, it's a learning curve on everything too, especially if you get other people in there too, like to get on board with like what you do.
Right.
So again, I mean, it does, like you said, these battle reports, it tells us this would be to me, it would be a great merger. I'd love to play with Lays and a couple of the other guys, reignite some things and actually compete in most of it. And everyone wants to be the 255 where you can just walk on everything. I mean, you talk to Tip, you talk to all of them.
Yep.
All 255 does is walk on you, man. Like, there's no chance. And like, that's what we want to establish somehow and just continue to grow.
Well, you guys are doing it, so.
Well, we appreciate the highlight and thank you for what you do, Woody.
I
know
do,
the whole community appreciates it.
I do want to say one thing. I think that the reason why you guys haven't merged yet is because I think it's the win ratio for you guys. I think it's
So,
guys.
Jason was pointing that out to us and that too, and like talking about they can some events, other things of that nature, but it's just not in our blood. Like we're not. I told it like all of us agreed, and all the leaders. We just sat there and were like, look, we're just going to compete. So whenever we do get a merger, whoever it's with, we're peaceful as shit. We have a good time. We fight. We enjoy it. No one's ever going to be bored.
That's the way to look at it. That's a good way to look at it. That is a good way to
Because
look at it.
I will say, if it's due to win ratio, 880 is always fighting for last place in those brackets.
Come on. Congratulations on your win. Dang, I love both those nations, 923 and 896. So it's like when I say congratulations on your win, I don't want 923 to think that I'm saying anything bad about them because you guys both showed up. So I'll just say congratulations to both you guys for fighting.
All right, now that I was forced to come off mute, if you could server mute me again, that'd be great.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, you've been server muted. Weezy, I muted you because I muted you because you came on with your mic blaring.
Oh, my bad.
No, that's all right. You're unmuted now. All right, moving on. 989 versus 910. 910 did win this one. Looks like they had some fun though. Nabsy was there. Abu.
It's David or Kata. Yeah, it was probably our best frenzy, and I talked to Saif a lot and those guys, and I think this was their best frenzy in many months. So, if you forward down in the chat, Roma posted a bunch of battles that we had. I mean, it was just I think all the whales dropped millions of gold on this. We were calling like a GC final for frenzy. It was just battle after battle.
Let me see. I'm gonna have to find it.
Roma posted some. You scroll down. Yeah. He forwarded over from another server. You'll see a ton of battles.
I started at the bottom and going up. Real quick, Kata, just looks like no, we got Muru 420 just subscribed. Thank you. And that was you, Kata. Super chatted. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, Kata. All right, I'm looking. I was looking at the wrong one. Man, you guys like to talk a lot. Cowboy. Here we go. 41-33. Look at some of these reports. 44-52. Oh, wow.
That was a bloody one. Yeah.
But,
yeah, I mean, for us, the the loss really came down to discipline. They're way more disciplined than we are. We had literally 9 bubble drops in our alliance that were reset, and you can't have any of those if you want to beat a team like 910.
Oh yeah, I know you can't. There's no way. Yeah. And what I'm liking here is that you guys still defended on both you guys still defended. You guys attacked. You did both things. I like seeing that.
Yeah,
When it comes to the numbers, I get that, but in now these days in this game, it's more about activity. Like win or lose, just fucking show up. I swear. Jeez, 34-45, and 9-10 took that loss on that one. Wow. There's some good.
it was yeah, it was we had our it was interesting. We had our truces lined up to where kind of it led to basically 12 hours of fighting, because it just ours lined up right after theirs, so it was truce and then another truce. Everyone's kind of lined up that way, and so it was just 12 hours of mayhem, literally, and no one shied away from just tower after tower battle. So yeah, it was fun. Like I said, they were way more disciplined than us. We got a lot to work on, but we'll get there.
I mean, you guys look like you guys brought it. I mean, you say you got a lot to work on, but in reality, I mean, there's not much to work on. Once you get those players that drop bubbles out of the question or out of the scenario, the only thing you really got to work on is just showing up. I mean, you don't really need to work on. You guys already show up.
Definitely. Yep. So appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Woody.
No problem, no problem. That looked like it was fun. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. Very, very jealous right now. All right, gotta head back up to where I was. All right, and Kata, thank you for the super chat. All right, next we got 564 versus 594. 564 did take the win on that one. That's pretty impressive. Maria, are you here? Anyone from 564?
I'm here. Ape put some more reports down. I just tagged it at the bottom.
Okay. Let me just mark up.
He has some videos.
You know I love videos.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. What is not understanding that one? Okay. 8-1. Oh no! You guys zero this guy out. Killed 9 million troops. Whose city is that in 594? Is that the old monkey city? Is this the old monkey city in 594? PHX? I mean, 64-65. 594 lost that one. By almost
There's
double.
a video on that I also tagged on the bottom.
Is there?
All the way in the bottom. Yeah, I tagged it so I'll find it easier.
I'm looking for it.
It's Apes. It's on Ape's name.
Yeah, I know, but people are just chatting like crazy.
Oh, I got it. Okay, I see it.
Oh, that's not it.
All right, I'll tag it one more time.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom. I'm waiting.
I just put a dot on it.
Here we go. We'll start this over real quick. All right, this is that big one. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, 594, they're just trickling in versus getting in there as fast as possible. And by the time they're getting in that trickle, those troops are already dead. But 64 to 60.
Yeah, we had like 3 battles like that, and then it was over.
Well, yeah, if you look right in the beginning, you watch it from the beginning, pound for pound, you guys start just flying in there like no other. Like there's gonna be a split. There's gonna be a couple seconds. Like right now, you guys are flying in there, and you guys are eating what's there versus continue. 594 is not getting in there as fast as they need to be. And those kind of scenario in those battles, guys, like you're talking about 60 people, 60 Titans. If you're not in there and you're starting to run up late, I mean, it takes like 1 second or even half a second to murder one entire fleet. So as these guys are just trickling in, I mean, these troops are just freaking being slaughtered and they're being fed. Wow.
Plus, did you see all the retreats?
I did at the end. People are retreating while people are still coming in.
Yep.
But in reality, we always do say to retreat, but unfortunately, you want to retreat after everyone gets in and not before.
You just can't take 44 seconds to get everybody in. It's just too long.
Yeah, I agree. That is way too long. At that point, like, I don't even know if, man. But I mean, to show up with those numbers, those are some numbers. I mean, I can't hate when people show up numbers. Can't hate those kind of numbers.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question. When you have a Titan, say a 36 Titan started the battle, and a C-41 comes in after Titan goes first.
So
Does that make sense?
The Titans average out. Like as they're coming in, they average out. You want that 41 to be in first. So when
If the C-41 goes first, that's the Titan that goes first.
Correct. That's the Titan that's going first. That's where the main power is coming from. If you send a blue Titan in there, like you're
okay.
If you send a blue Titan in there, then I mean the stat averaging on that Titan it's almost as if not even sending it kind of deal. You know what I mean? So that's why you want to have that 41's Titan, the strongest Titan in there first. Think about it like this.
Yes.
Think about it like this. The 41 comes in there, Titan stats. We all know it's super strong, and everyone else just falls in there, adding the attack and the HP, right? So if you put a blue Titan in there, the blue Titan's stats is what's like based. So everyone else behind that, it's kind of I don't want to say a waste, but it kind of is. Like it's a real slap in the face when it comes to that attack. It can hurt. It can hurt a lot. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. Moving on. Congratulations on your guys' win. All right, 1058 versus 1101. And it looks like 1058 won that one. I love 1038. Looks like they did lose this one though. 1042 did win that one. Check out some reports. 701. Okay. I thought I seen a video. 57 is 62. Okay. That looked like it hurt. Some numbers though. 67 to 67. Jeez, some good reports. 6 to 10. 55 to 66. 1042 lost that one on that attack. But it's more about, and guys, I know we're not supposed to defend in Frenzy, but I think this is actual tower hit.
It was a tower defense. Like we were defending a tower.
Yeah, yeah. Those are fun.
Yeah.
Those are fun. Let me see. I thought I'd seen Main Lady post a video up here somewhere. Thought I'd seen her post a video. Maybe it's down here.
She got small fingers. Give her a moment. Gee.
I'm looking for that video right here. Here's the video. I mean, it's anyone's win rate, anyone's game rate at this point. Like, oh, I see, it's starting to creep. Oh yeah, they're being overtaken. No, are they? Yeah, they are. They are. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. You guys do remember you always want to be the attacker, right?
Yes.
All right, because of the breakthroughs. Well, I know you guys lost, but
They didn't load their towers. No, we had to load them up because we were the ones behind.
wait a minute, you guys came. You guys walked into this behind,
Correct.
and you guys end
That's
up.
what she said.
And you guys were only behind by a little bit.
Like 2 billion before KE.
Okay, but like the final score in 1038.
Oh yeah, we put up the most points during KE.
That's pretty impressive. But you guys lost still, unfortunately.
Correct.
Well, I mean, you know what? You guys had fun.
We'll do better in farming events next time. We're working on it.
I'm not saying you guys didn't. Guys, look at it this way. I get it. Head of state, void, frenzy, so on and so forth. You know, people get discouraged if you guys win or lose, or when you guys lose. But you got to look at it this way. Like, if you're able to pull reports and get like these kind of numbers, 57, 60 something, that's a fucking win. Whether you win or the head of state or not, that's a.
Oh no, we're pleased with how many
Yeah.
we got. 67 from an unmerged nation against a merged nation.
Yeah.
Oh, we're happy.
Yeah.
We're super happy.
Like, people, guys, to get these numbers, that's a win right off the bat. That's a win. Or else, I mean, look, I mean, yeah. That's
I mean, we could have dropped our bags and recruited more and killed more monsters. We could have done all of that stuff, but we didn't. We wanted to focus on the KE option.
now the
Well, I
1042.
feel like we do it every single time. Like literally every frenzy, we start key with being so behind.
I honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think in 736 there's only been less than a handful of times where 736 walked into void or frenzy ahead. I think I personally think it's better to walk in a frenzy. Now, I'm not saying like being down by 3 or 4 billion. I'm talking about like being down within like 500 to 1 billion points.
I agree.
I think that's
It's more fun.
well. I mean, it sends a subliminal message to like the people that are winning. A lot of times mistakes are made just because of that reason. They walk into like, oh, we gotta tell you 2 billion lead. There's no way they're gonna win this, and they make mistakes. It happens so often, But I do gotta say, congratulations to 1058 for head of state winning, though. 1038. Sorry you guys didn't win, but I mean those kind of numbers show you guys did win altogether.
We're super happy.
Oh, I bet you are.
Yeah.
All right, we do got to keep moving on though. 1104 versus 1079, and 1079 took the W on that. Let's check and see. It's 9-15. Okay, that's a good report. What do you say? Non-merged nation versus a newly merged nation. Okay, so in defense, and I'm not going to try to make any excuses for 1079. In defense, the first void, the first frenzy, or the second after merger, just realized that the merged nations are probably still trying to figure out what the hell to do. Trying to arrange the alliance and so on and so forth. Now, that's not an excuse. Okay, that's not an excuse, especially if this is their second merger, not which I know it's not. This is their first. It's not an excuse, but that does happen usually on the first void or first frenzy. I would say the first two. The nation needs to be arranged, and I'm not making excuses or anything. But that was a good win for 1079.
Well, hey, Woody, can I speak real quick
Please
about
do.
that 1104 one?
Yes.
So we didn't even, usually we go 1104 would go head to head with this 1079 nation, and right off the bat they had us shrouded. I mean, like SWAT doing a raid. It wasn't even a competition. We just wanted to hopefully bring some attention to it. Maybe Camel will see it. Try to get those guys a merger over there.
In 1104?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay, I was gonna say the difference between nations, but I mean there really isn't that big of a difference. I mean you're talking about 30 nations, 40 nations at tops. There really isn't.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. We wanted some advice, maybe if you what you had. So anything you got to say or anything anybody's got to say, we appreciate it.
Of how to get merged?
Not that, just because I'm over in your nation, Woody. This is Wheezy.
Hey, Wheezy.
I still have a city over in 1104, and I know we're kind of emulating what you're doing in 736, which I'm seeing. So no, we don't need that advice. We just kind of wanted to throw it out there to give those guys a good job. I mean, for a freshly merged nation, they came out the gate so hot. It was crazy.
So in 1104, what's up with the Yoda guy, General Yoda? Why is he not in your guys' alliance?
That's a long story.
He's really
There's bad blood between people.
well. He doesn't really got that much troops, so the only thing he can really do is that one SOS. It looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, so you obviously Weezy, you're in my nation, my alliance, and stuff like that as well. And you see what we're doing in it. And people say, "Oh, 736 is dying." It's not dying. We're just being patient right now. We're being patient.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's the game. People say that nations are dying. Right now, we're just being patient because we know what we're at. We know what we're after. Don't think that these nations that are getting their merger, don't think that they are not going through what we're going through right now. Every nation that are trying to get a merger, they're going through. Well, that nation looks like it's dying. No, they're being patient. They're waiting patiently. I do want to ask you.
That waiting part just sucks. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
It does suck. It does suck. And sometimes you do lose people, unfortunately, over it. But it is what it is. I do want to ask you, what did you think about today's Elite War?
Oh, dude, if you and Kay would have taken that, I would have seriously laughed my ass off.
So JYX, the Mega Nation and 726, they challenge us, right? So they came with like 80 people. We came with what? I think 40 or something around there. 39.
Yep.
Hold on, we got.
Yeah, it was right around 40.
Yeah, right around there. And so right off the bat, we knew that okay, we cannot fight these guys head up. We can't. There's no way. So when these guys came close, I was like, well, there's only one thing that we can try to do. They obviously lost, and we came back to the city. If you want to, you'll see it. We tried. Me and Kay did try to sneak a win, but we couldn't do it. I'm still sitting back at 2 right now. So we lost that when they moved forward. And I was thinking to myself, well, I mean, we only have one chance to get this. I see everyone's moving forward. I did scout this. They only had 2 million troops in there. I'm like, well, here I go. I'm going to try to sneak a win. Me and Kay. We tried, just me and him. We tried. And the line was literally almost half there. But unfortunately, the power took over and we couldn't win it. Yeah, we couldn't win it. They got it.
It's still fun though. But yeah, back to that Yoda thing. It's kind of like a Speed Daddy deal in 1104. That's the best way I can explain it.
I personally don't have a problem with Speed Daddy. I personally don't.
Yeah, it's one sided, just like Yoda. It's one sided. No one has a problem with him. It's the other way around. So, but yeah, thanks for letting me speak, Woody.
Hey, no problem, Wizzy. Thanks for showing up, brother.
You don't know where it's at?
Always.
Fresh game?
Hey,
Angel
Dr. Danny, you want to mute your mic? Alright, we're going to keep moving on. 756 versus 744. 756 did win. Wow, 744 has merged twice, too. This looks like a really, I don't know if it was fun. Was it fun? Longsword?
Hey, Woody.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for having me. Yeah, it was tons of fun. 744 is a fun nation to fight. We had, that's just a screenshot. I wasn't sophisticated enough to video it like that. But it was just nonstop battles. I mean, and to be fair, we went in with the 1 billion point lead, but we developed a strategy, national battle plan, and we came. And to be fair to 744, Ninja was just, by the way, what a strong city, incredible fighting. It was just nonstop fun. We definitely have no more speeds, gold, or heals, but yeah. So yeah, we won. It was just tons of fun, and we hit some of their C41s. We zeroed a couple. I won't say their names because I never want to call up any players out. But
who? I'm asking you who.
All right. Well, you know how, I don't know if you've played Engineer. He is like the quickest shielder I've ever seen in our life.
Very
but we
quick.
caught him.
Oh, you caught him.
But we caught him and we got him. And he was reigned too at like 12 players. So, but we got him good. But it was just fun. It was just a fun, nonstop. If as much gold and much speeds as you have, it was just on. That's all I can say. It was just a lot of fun. I'm grateful for 744. They're a hell of a nation. You know how many strong players they have.
I do.
But us as a team, and that's how we come with a team. We come with numbers, and we have a lot of fun. We're organized, and we bring it. So that's kind of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Both these nations, I love fighting both of you guys. And I tell you what, like Engineer, I fought Engineer many times in Iron Blood, and you're not wrong, dude. Like he is hard to catch, like very hard to catch. And when you do, I mean, he's got numbers that come in reinforcements, and he's a strong city too. So I mean, I don't think you saying you telling what happened is going to make any much of a difference, in his eyes, because he knows he's strong. He knows that he's got he doesn't get caught much, but that's pretty badass right there. But all in all, they still, where was it, 756? Hey, you guys still got the win. I'm still shocked to see that 741 took the actual win over 732. I'm shocked to hear that.
Yeah, look, we played 741 before, and we barely lost to them. They are incredible all 5 phases, and they, very disciplined.
Yeah, they in my past with 741, and I know they're gonna hate me saying this, but they don't fight unless it's defense, and That's it.
Yeah, I got to be fair to them. They caught one of our cities not playing according to our plan, and nobody was ready. And then they got a huge like 400 million that last void,
Yeah.
and then we just couldn't get the points back. But look, I give credit where credit's due. If you beat us, you beat us, and
Right.
much hats off to them. But after that, yeah, it was definitely stone cold silence.
Yeah.
They attacked that one good time, but that was it. But they took the win. But ultimately, like I'll say this, I focus back on Frenzy. I'm grateful for 744, many battle fights. And to be fair, I think what we tell the community is a little bit of a disservice. Like we tell the community, hey, don't stay in the tower. Sometimes if you really want to have battles, you got to say to yourself, you got to know who you're fighting with, and say, hey, we're gonna take your points, and if you want to come some action, try to come and take it. And that's what we do sometimes. And then we'll have 80 players reign that freaking tower and we'll win. And it's just nonstop. It's a lot of fun. So you just got to figure out different tactics, different strategies for different time points. But ultimately, we have a great team in 756, great nation, great vibe, and good teamwork. And we're just grateful for 744 for showing up.
Yeah, they do show up. I know that they do show up, and I do want to say in 741. I don't want to discourage them. They're awesome in like discipline. They're very disciplined, and they're smart. For Void wise, when they only defend, I mean they're not losing troops for one. They're still gaining the points. It's a smart thing to do all around. It just sucks being the attacker because you're losing your troops and they're not. But they play smart. I can't really hate on them for that, and they show up in numbers. So I don't want them thinking that I'm talking shit about them because I'm not. They're a very smart nation. But congratulations on your win, Longsword.
Thanks, Woody. Thanks, everyone.
No problem. Keep moving. Keep moving. We did 564 already. Here we go. Ass and titties. 899 versus 894. 899 did take that win on here. Ass and titties, you awake?
Oh, what's up, bro?
What's up?
Yep. How you doing?
You guys have a lot of fun, or?
So we actually fought them in Void literally like two weeks ago, or one month ago, and so we thought they were gonna come for the towers a lot more. They only did that one. There's that one big battle.
This one.
Yeah, that was the only one that happened pretty close to right after reset. And we didn't have either one of our C41s there. So I think when they realized that they lost that one without our C41s, they just didn't even really come back at us again. We were sitting in the tower draining the points. So
yeah,
there was like another battle on the other tower where they definitely won points in because it was not a good defense. It was not nobody came in for that one because we weren't expecting it. I don't know why even people were in that tower, so they should have just been in the main tower.
Let me ask you.
They're fucking around. So
let me ask you: is this like a second hit? Meaning, like, did they already fight you guys to get the tower, and all of a sudden this attack happened, or did they get in the tower and then you guys summed the 40?
No, we were in the tower draining that right then during this attack. And then they hit us one. That was the first time that they hit us.
Okay.
Yeah. Because there was 10 people at the start. There was 10 people in the tower. So.
Well, I mean.
We were there then.
Yeah, that's a big hit. That's a big.
But we were hoping for more. There was a lot of little battles. We had a bunch of bubbles drop that usually don't ever drop. So. They got some decent points from us. It just wasn't enough to come back from, draining that thing,
Yeah, that's 2 billion points. That's a 2 billion. That's hard to. It is hard to come back from the 2 billion if no one's willing to fight.
Very they were just waiting for us to, mess up, and we definitely had way more mistakes. We had the, Second Alliance did a a poor defense or attack, and then same thing with the third one. So, but it's fine. I mean, at this point, it's like when it's like this far, it's like just go.
Have
Go
fun.
like hit something. You know, we were defending when we shouldn't have been defending, but it was, you know, it was good shit though. It was fun.
You guys are having fun.
I'm always gonna have fun, you know, with this stuff. You know, so always.
That's what I
can't
tell.
Stop.
That's what I
Yeah,
tell
I
my
can't
nation.
stop, bro.
If-
No matter what, I'm gonna have fun with whatever happens.
Yeah, I tell my nation, if we have a large lead, like 2 billion lead, have fun. Just don't lose the lead.
Yeah,
Just don't
right,
lose
exactly,
the lead.
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Well, congratulations
That's how I
on your
feel.
win.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
No problem. Then we got
Appreciate you. Have a good night.
You too. We have 875 versus 791. Did we just go over? No, we didn't. And 875 did win this one, it looks like. Let's check out some of these reports. 8-6. 23-14. No, we just looked at this one. I'm sorry. That's the one we're looking at. 1-1. Wait a minute. Yo. This one guy. What the look, am I seeing this right? One guy hit this one guy had 7.1 million troops and lost 5.8 million troops. With this kind of score, that says there's a lot of T4s and T1s in here.
Somebody needs his farming privileges away.
Yeah. I mean, walking in there with a line like that. I mean, in reality, I get the whole buffer thing. But they did not. I want to know, where is the reinforcement? Titans are out too. Man. Ooh. Titans are out. And he got caught.
That dude eating. Eating.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Does it show what kind of troops are in there? I guess that's what it does not.
That's a bad day.
But I mean, in reality, if you look at the report, 5.8 million troops only giving away 48. That tells me this guy's got at least half his troops are T4s or T1s and below. Has to be, because that's 48 million points given away off of 5.8 million killed. That's not a lot of points. Like, that should have been in the hundreds if those were like all like T11s, T12s, so on and so forth. I got to mute you. Sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. I don't know. Do you guys think this is a classic case of he probably shouldn't have had any buffers? Because I mean, they just all died anyways. If this was void, man. Imagine having your hospital full of T4s and then all your other T13s or T11s are dead. Ouch. Ouch. GG 875 for that win. I do like 791. They're a good nation, but ouch. Ouch. All right, moving on. 840 versus 840. Is that a 6 or an 8? I can't really tell. It's little. I can't tell, but 840 did win this one by 2 billion almost, about 1.45, whatever. I'm not going to calculate that. Is that a 4 or 6? I can't tell. 846 or 848. Either way, 840 won it. Congratulations. We got 1111 here. 1111 versus 1081. They did take the overall win. This is no surprise right here. I don't even know if this looked like. I don't know if this was a win or a slaughter. I don't know what to call this. Smoke, you want to step up and tell me about it? Is he in here still? He is not. All right. Well, it's not in here anymore. Well, congratulations, 1111. Do we have anyone here from 1111? No. Okay. We're gonna move on then. And this was a report we already seen. The two.
1111 is busy creating merchandises.
I mean, if that's what they're going to do, that's what they're going to do. Can't hate on it. I mean, they are able to win almost every in any event, and we did go over this one already. All right, and we looked at all the reports. We got Cowboy from 711. Whoa! Did they try to hit you, Cowboy? They did.
A couple times.
Oh. A couple times, you said?
Yep. Yep.
Oh my God. Are you like, this is like the second or third freaking void/frenzy that people have tried to take you on. Have they not learned from other nations?
It's the fourth or fifth in a row. I'm gonna just keep doing it until somebody.
Well, don't say that. Don't say that because you're gonna end up getting like you're gonna end up getting like 567 or 425, and they're gonna show up. Don't keep saying that. Holy cow! Yeah, if 717 hit you, I think there was like what 70 or 80 people right around there, and they weren't really able to do too much damage to you. I don't think 52 was gonna do anything to you.
Yeah, when 737 tried the last time, it was a month and a half ago. They tried with 74, then 73, then 68. I think the last one was like 63. They tried like 4 times.
Dude, you killed half their troops.
I got Peter. That was the highlight of my night.
So you're able, you caught Peter?
I caught Peter.
Oh. How'd that turn out? Did you win or lose?
I got him with my third plane, but he lost. I sent him a heart.
Oh. Friendly retaliation towards each other. But I mean, they did try you, so I mean, you can't really hate on that. They did try.
No, yeah. Props for trying.
Question is, was it recorded?
Okay. I have a recording of it.
You got the actual recording?
Yeah, I have a recording of it. Here, I'll post it.
Yeah, post that. I love seeing it.
It's at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom waiting for it.
I only got on a couple times because we weren't playing Frenzy.
Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, they came in. And they came in fast, too. So, I mean, it's not like they didn't... It's not like they trickled in. It was just too much. Man, but when those breakthrough skills activate, it's hard to take that on.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice that the plane revive and the Titan revive is a big thing for big accounts.
Oh, it's a huge thing. It's a huge thing.
Massive.
Like, it's like this, guys. When those Titans, you got to think of what the Titans and plane strength really is. So when you're able to kill it, what usually happens is everything else starts to die. When it revives, just remember the stats are still there. They're not. They don't just disappear because it died the first time. No, it's revived. It's still there. So and those breakthrough skills are still ramping up, even after it before the revive. That's pretty cool. I mean, you got to give them credit. They showed up. They gave it a try. They gave it a try.
I think it really hurt them losing a C-41.
Who'd they lose?
Groot's old account.
Oh, Groot. Yeah. Wait a minute. What?
Yeah, the account's off the board. As far as I know, it's off the board.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
But also with the whole Titans last night, me and Tip were testing some stuff where he brought up an interesting fact. I hit somebody from 714. I hit Yo's, pretty strong city. I hit him with a long range formation, not buffed, and then I hit him with a mid range formation, which we're talking 1100% difference.
Right.
And the difference is only 4 seconds in the battle, 4,000 troops difference. So we were a little perplexed as to why.
That is a little weird. Like, so you're saying that the mid-range formation did better than the long-range formation, and you're a long-range player, or would
I'm a long-range player, but the mid-range formation did just as well as the long-range formation. The mid-range formation did just as well as the long-range formation when there's an 1100 difference.
Yeah, and point-wise, I don't even have an answer for that. I don't know. But I remember testing that out as well in the mines with Tip. Huh.
So I think it just shows that skill is that Titan skill is very important. That new equipment that they released is very important.
Which exact skill that you're talking about, so people know?
The revive, the Titan revive.
Yeah. I'll go into it right now. This one right here, guys.
That one.
Just know after we just point this out, people are gonna go ham on this one.
Yeah, your Titans can die and they come back at 50% back. With their skills vamped, everything vamped.
That's pretty cool.
So it's like having an extra entire Titan. 50% for the male, 50% for the female. It's like having one extra Titan.
Those are game changing right there. Imagine thinking the Titan's about to fall. Nope, hold my beer.
What level do you have to get it to? Like, I thought it was only one you got back.
You get one, yeah. But that one sometimes is all it takes to overdo the whole.
And then
battle.
as you go up in level, it just the percentage it comes back at increases. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That's
Like,
freaking dope.
Yeah, so you look here, I'm only at 28%, and level 15 would be plus 2%, so that'd make it up to 30.
And it goes to what level? Yeah, level 30. So you'd be what, 60%?
Yeah.
That's freaking crazy.
Yeah. And 60%.
But the equipment. Go look at the equipment at the other page. It's a beefy one to build up the last one.
Yeah.
It's a beefy one.
It's a real beefy one.
Like I can tell you. Hold on, let me pull it up. Tell you how many of those little frags it takes.
That was like 800 and some odd, just right around there.
Oh, it's way more than that.
Is it? Jesus.
Mine's at level 40 and it's 2,700.
Holy cow! You're talking about like
what?
Buying
And
the
they
whole
go,
entire shop.
This goes buying the entire shop over a week.
Yeah, for one level.
Because it goes to what, 55, right?
Yeah, 55.
Yeah, so it's gonna get to like 4,000. Yeah, you're buying the shop for like almost two weeks for one level.
So for the people that are not buying shops, they're only buying like the first 3 packs. It might be like a whole month, maybe 2 months before for one level. But you know these kind of hits right here. I mean, this is what you're paying for. Now, regardless, you know, we're not expecting the 34 to go buy it and get it and expect results like this. There's more than just that comes in effect here. Cowboy stats are just, he's a max account. He's a max.
Yeah, you can't unlock that unless your plane's last tier 7
Yeah.
on the last gold level.
Well, what I mean by what I'm saying is like if you're a 34 and you push hard on that plane, that doesn't mean you're gonna get a results on this. Like everything has to be up to par to get kind of these kind of results. Like you can't just go heavy and play and be like, oh, I got it, so why am I still dying? Well, because you're dying because your officers suck. You ain't got the right troop types. Your titans suck. Shit like that. Like everything has to come in line to get kind of results like this.
So that was an interesting conversation that we had yesterday after the live went dead, right? Somebody asked, hey, what is the best thing I can do to my city playing as a group? And believe it or not, the answer wasn't officers. And it is officers, but it wasn't Titans, I mean. It wasn't the Titans or the planes because of that stat average.
Right.
It was the officers. Like, we have a couple of cities whose Titans really suck, but their LRA, MRA are 1,800, 1,700, and they murder in a group because they got everyone else's Titans, but by themselves in the mines, they suck. All right, so it comes down to what a player wants to do. If they are going to be attacking solo or trying to do mine hits, or if they're more worried about group hits. If you want to do more group hits, then don't focus on your Titans and plane as much.
I agree.
Hit the officers. That's what benefits the alliance the most.
I've always said people should be working on their officers. Forget the Titans and planes for now, and just push those officers as far as you possibly can, and then switch it. I've always said that, 100%. Like they like even in solos, even in solo battles, like those Titans and planes are only going to do so much if your officers are shit. So I mean, solo and team battles. I mean, the answer is officers, guys. Like I've seen this one guy. I can't remember what city level it was. He wasn't a big city, but he had freaking gold planes, max plane, and I think it might have been even a 34, a max fucking plane, and he could barely beat another 34 because his officers sucked. Like imagine dropping that kind of dough on your plane and still lose it against like the person that's equally as power in officers that you are. It's crazy.
Well, remember what's that? I think it's 726 that had that little C30. It was like 1,600 or something like that with the gold plane. Remember?
Yeah. It wasn't 726 though. 726 is that Lock Nation.
Yeah, it was Chinese Nation. There's
it?
a little C. Yeah, it was C30 Chinese Nation. I think it was 726. Where this little C30 dude would just smack everyone. Smack. Because of the officers. That's it.
And a plane and a Titan suck.
And I had a gold plane as a C30. Crazy.
Yeah, we found a C34 in Ironblood that blew my mind because he was almost 1,800 attack and had his Titans were nasty, his plane was nasty, and his officers were sick. Once I actually went and looked at their nation, I was blown away. I was like, "What the fuck?" I got creeped up on everybody because I hit him and I watched the bar and I was like, "Wait a minute, that bar's not going the right way."
Yeah, but definitely for group hits, officers. Like I know Woody keeps saying it, but officers, way more than the plane, way more than the Titans. Titans help you solo, help you in the mines, but that stat average really does a number on you when you got numbers.
That is true. That is 100% true. We fought these guys right here in Triangle War. Noritaku. This guy is so freaking strong, guys. Like so strong. Oh my god. But real quick, 668 did win this versus 701 in their head of state. So congratulations to them. I know we don't really talk about his name doesn't get popped up too often, but yeah, he's a super strong guy. Is that it? I'm scrolling down to see if we have any more. Okay, we've seen that. I think this might be it. Wait. No, we already went over that. I do want to say one thing that I did notice yesterday from the Mantras of Monsters is Vegas is back, guys. Right, we have right here. We got this one right here. So 882 versus 904, and oh my God. Okay, so 904 did win this one, but literally less than a hit. Less than 20 million. What was it? 25 million. 904 won that one. Wow, that's intense. That is intense. Check that one out already. Seen this one. Here's one. 567 versus 393. 567 won that one. 439 versus 443. 43. Wow, what the fuck? That was a murder. And 443. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. $32 to 35. Wow. Hey, Cowboy, would you be interested in playing like older nations such as this, like in the 400 and five, obviously not 567, but like 439 or 443, just to test your nation's ability, or would you rather wait till after you're another merger and then try to test them out?
It depends on the event. Older nations become a very big bubble fest.
That is true.
Compared to newer nations. 443, we played in Elite War a couple of times. I wouldn't mind playing them as long as it's like an event. I mean, we play them in Polar and stuff, it's older nations, but a bubble fest for Frenzy and Void, I don't know. If they had like a new event where you can't bubble for 30 minutes or something like that, hell yeah, it'd be fun.
Hell yeah.
Because there's a lot of big fat cities.
There is.
But a bubble fest, I don't know. I think we have more fun playing newer mid-range nations because there's more people and they're sloppier. Older nations are typically more hardened and disciplined because they've already gone through their civil war and their burning phases, and the ones that are left are typically dedicated. So you might catch one or two bubbles all day. I was talking to Tip yesterday. He went and sat. I don't know who he was playing. I can't remember, but he went and sat in their hive.
Mm-hmm.
They never tried it. Had a bunch of people on bubble. They never tried it. They wouldn't try.
Oh, they wouldn't even give it a chance, huh?
Nope. And it's Frenzy, right? Like, you're not going to lose anything. Try it. What do you have to lose?
Well,
have fun.
Dude, I've said that so many different times. Like, guys, it's Frenzy. Like, it's not like you're losing troops. Like, why are you not fighting? It blows my mind. It blows my mind why people don't, they take Frenzy as if they're losing troops. And they're not.
Like, you're better off losing, having some fun.
Yeah.
And then, like, even defend, right? Like, we started to tell people defend because we wanted participation we prefer participation over winning.
I agree.
People to have fun, people to get engaged, people to get a taste of, blood, as I like to say, have the second alliance, figure out, hey, this fighting is actually really cool. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. Let me work on my city. Let me work on this. Let me go fight. Let me try to catch people. It's just about getting people engaged.
So yeah, let me tell you guys the benefits of fighting and not caring if you win or lose is in Frenzy. I'm not saying in Void, in Frenzy. The benefits of walking into Frenzy, not caring if you win or lose, but you're going to defend and you're going to fight, is you're going to keep your nation strong, meaning inactive. So if you keep telling people, don't fight, don't defend, don't do this, and you guys care more about winning than losing in Frenzy, you're going to start to see your active players just not log in. They'll put a bubble up, and that's it. And then that's how you got a standpoint, a stale frenzy of bubbles only. It's happening in my nation too, guys. Don't think that it isn't, because it is. But if you sit there and don't care if you win or lose, and you still fight, and everyone's active, and all you care about is what that report says, and you don't care about what the actual score is in Frenzy, your nation's going to stay healthy. It's going to stay active. Look at like 923 and 896. They did not give two craps that it was Frenzy and the points were difference were there. They all showed up in both attacking and defending. Like, the biggest thing that people have to realize now is we're at a point in this game that where activity is key versus winning and losing. We are literally at that point where I get everyone wants to merge. I get that. But what happens if you say bubble, 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 bubble all the time? Don't defend, don't defend, don't defend, don't defend, don't defend all the time. If you're not a whale, what kind of signal are you sending to your nation? Like, do you really want to lose that whale or 10 people to a different nation that's willing to fight and defend during Frenzy or any kind of event? Because that's what's happening. And then you got like people like here, like Just a Tip, a good friend of mine, that's going to recruit him from you. He's going to take him. He's going to see that the guy's not happy, and he's going to recruit him. You guys need to. And I feel bad because I feel like I'm the one to blame, because how many lives I've said, you guys got to bubble, you got to you got to trap, you do this, so you don't lose points. But we're at the point in the game where, like, okay, activity is more key right now. But I mean, obviously, 736, my nation, we're trying to get a merger, so we're really trying to lower everything we possibly can. We are right now focused on not only the nation BP, but our win ratio. We're trying to focus to bring that down. Instead of up, we're trying to bring it down. We're too high. We're at, what 71% right now. We need to get that down 60, 55. We got a long ways to go. But we do have, those numbers do drop quite fast if you lose over and over again.
So I do want to add something that's important to that. We told people before Head of State started, like, hey, we're not going to try, save your speed, save your recruit, save everything. One thing that we did notice is alliance number 2, and then we even had one player in our alliance that did it, where he just thought, hey, I'm just going to drop my bubble to open up my chest. And even though we weren't trying, it's still not, hey, go drop your bubble just to drop it, because laziness and it creates bad habits.
Yeah.
And you don't want to create bad habits.
Yeah. Bad habits rub off on people faster than good habits do.
Very quick.
Very quick. Well, he dropped his bubble, so why can't I?
He got the boot.
It's a really good point, because we've been trying to lose all these head states, and that's been our major focus, is that we still try to be strict with those guidelines. Is just because we're trying to lose to try to get a merge, you don't do stupid shit. Still play normal. We still let people go out and have some fun, but we're also letting the other 2 alliances have some fun. But they still have to go by the guidelines. Otherwise, after the fact, there's going to be repercussions.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Like,
and I was going to say, and for the nations that are trying to get a merger, like, we're trying to lower our nation BP, but we're at a point where it's like, hey, we're still at like 8, I think. And do we want to burn alliance number 2 or not? That conversation has come up, but it's a dicey sword, because if we burn alliance number 2 and we don't get one, then we basically just killed the nation. Right.
Yeah.
So one thing that somebody brought up is saying, hey, why don't we just have our own KE from Friday at reset to Saturday at reset? Tell everyone, hey, you need to be bubbled from this day from this reset to this reset. And if you're not, boom. And then that way you have a way to start getting lazy players out.
So this is what the ancient nations did. This is how a lot of these ancient nations are able to weed out the players that you don't want there, is that they would use that rule. And they would weed out those people that they didn't want there. Like, obviously, you 711 has been merged twice, and you're going for your third one. I think that after everyone else in the globe gets their second merger, I think that you guys will probably be rounded up to possibly third merger. I mean, look at 619. They got their third merger. Um, and they kind of did the same thing. It's not like they didn't. They did. They did have their civil war. They did, eliminate certain people that what you're talking about and what I'm talking about. They did have to mold their nation over again, and they did do that before those key players went to 5, 6, 7. So it was their time. They were right around that time for their third merger, and their BP was lower to where than all the nations around them, and they got it.
Yep, the 2 hour before event. That's something we're going to start enforcing pretty severely, just to get rid of the lazy players.
Do you know Cabo, there's some nations that do 48 hours before a kill event have to be in a bubble. 48 hours.
I would love to hear someone from that nation talk about that.
Oh, if you look at some of these older nations, dude, that is their key rule. Like, there's also rules such as like top alliance is only allowed to fight in Void. Frenzy, second alliance is okay for them to fight. There's a lot of nations like that out there. I'm sure Kitten, he comes from Nation 2, so he's seen everything. He has seen all these ancient nations grow, the rules, so on and so forth. He can probably touch on it more than I could. Because he. Kitten, speak up, buddy. Meow. Azul. Sorry, brother. Kitten, you still in here? Is Kitten still in here? I guess Meow Meow's here. Tell them what I'm talking about when it comes to like those 48 bubbles, and some nations are allowed to attack. Some alliances are allowed to attack during Void, others are not during Frenzy, or so on and so forth. It's real.
Oh yeah, like Nation 2 has almost a 72-hour purge time for top 2 alliances. Like Thursday comes around, you have 12 hours to set a 3-day bubble, and if you're not in the top 1, you are being burned.
Now, I wanna tell nations how they can activate this rule. Now this doesn't go for every nation. It's not good for every nation, but some nation it is good for. So your signature. Back when I was playing in 390, yeah, it was 390 back then, is when I started playing the game. We had a rule was within the last 24 hours, the cities, including farms, that did not turn their signature into the enemy's nation within the last week, the last 24 hours are open to attack, and every alliance in the entire nation couldn't do anything about it, just let them die. So, like, let's say that we're going up against 1104. Not saying we are, but we're going against 1104. If we didn't, in the last 24 hours, have 1104 in our signature, they were free to be opened. They were free to be attacked. Obviously, if Bubble's not there. I mean, those kind of things. Kitten, is that kind of the same setup back in the days, too, right? Other than if Bubble's not there.
Yeah, it just depends on the nation, really. Like, Nation 2 and 219, they do purges on different time schedules and different rules and sets. Like some people, like your city has to have a tag letting you know how many fleets are in there. Some nations have it where, like, it's only the last 2 hours, and they just do a nation chat post like 24 hours before every single time. Like a lot of alliances run it a lot of different ways, and a lot of them work because there's a lot more purging than there used to be back in the day.
There really is. Well, back in the days where you guys were getting like 19 nations worth of freaking merger, there was a lot of cities that needed to be burned, because it's not like how it is now, to where you get one nation and that is it. Like for now, like those 3 nation mergers were, they were OP. Not gonna lie, but like, how did back in the days? I mean, they had to do something. like other than this signature, how did they really eliminate those players that they really just did not want out there? And let me ask you, once they do that, was it healthy for the nation?
I may not be the best representative for that question, actually. Mainly because before I moved to 385, I spent 6 years in Civil War.
Well, your Civil War was because difference in cultures, right? For the most part,
Oh
Nation
no, no,
2.
no. I was in Civil War nonstop from my original nation until I merged into Nation 2. And then even when I merged into Nation 2, we just jumped into a new Civil War.
Maybe it was you that caused. Maybe you're the problem. I'm joking.
No, it could be. I won't deny that I started more than a couple Civil Wars during that time frame.
Okay, so there it is. You're admitting that it was you that caused it.
I may have caused the crumble of a couple of alliances in my day, Nyans get up to shenanigans.
I mean, we all have fun. We do all have fun. Anna Zulu, I had him server mute because you came in here with the mic just blaring. So don't think I'm I'm offended by it. I just people gotta walk in with your mic muted. Real quick, I want to talk about this because I don't know. The question is like, Papa Pumpmore from 1025 is asking for an explanation on this, and I'm not really sure what he's asking. Like, what explanation on what? Are you talking about the 10?
Hey Woody, that was a comment in another nation you were going over. I think it was one of those cities that was wildly crazy.
Okay. Like I said, sometimes it takes me a while to move down the chat. Okay, that makes sense now. 7 million troops in farming. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, now I'm understanding. That's not that one. Where was that one? Where the guy got?
Yeah, it was like one. I think he had 11 and a half or almost 12 million kills.
Yeah.
All by himself against that. Yeah, that's what that was too.
Yeah, I don't understand why people have that many troops in. And you said it was a farm, right? Or like farm-like city.
That was another one.
Jeez, I don't know, man. Like,
yeah, there was that one city he got like 6.5 million deaths out of it or something.
God, where was that? Where was that report? Well, I'm not gonna go through all of it, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's insane. That is insane. Guys, keep an eye on your nations, and if you got a farm like city, when I say farm like city, I'm talking about like those 34s or 35s. If they're a 34 and 35 and they got 7 to 8 million troops in their city, something is not right. That guy should not have that many troops. Ever. Ever. Not at that city level. Not at that city level. Oh my God. Yeah. Thanks for pointing that out, brother. That is too much. We went over this one already, yeah. Yeah, 840, beat 846.
You touched on that already?
Yeah, I think we did. Maybe. I
Yeah,
thought
840. I actually watched from 840. We actually tried to lose in this one.
In 840?
No, well, 840. They gave me an account to go watch because I wanted to see 840 versus Skankon and them, and yeah, they, the whole toaster situation's crazy,
right?
So I just wanted to watch and see what happened, and 840 just steamrolled them. But yeah, my nation was at the bottom. We tried to lose, and they wouldn't let us lose. Like they just. I feel sorry. I mean, I feel bad saying this, but like, dude, hot garbage is in that other.
886.
Like,
man,
we tried because we've been losing every event trying to get a merge, right?
Right.
And we've got our BP under 6 billion.
Congratulations.
So we're like trying as hard as we can, And this one, we finally got to a point. I finally just said, you know what? At this point, I don't even care. Just everybody have fun. And it was just because it just there's no way we could lose. It sucked. Like when you try to lose and you still don't lose, that's weird.
Yeah,
but
yeah, telling everybody to bubble so that you don't accidentally get points, and then you do—that's wild.
Right. I will say one thing. I tried in the past. I have tried to help 886 before, and I came into their nation, even into their Viber, and I tried to help them. And they have egos there. Now I will say, and this is the nation that Mainlady came from, is 886, and I will say that there's too many eagles, and it's the eagles are not even coming from their whales. Or Tyler, their biggest player. I personally think Tyler needs to get out of that nation, walk away from that city that he has, and go into a different nation. I really truly think that.
I think he did actually.
Did he?
I think from what I heard, because here, get this. So the first time we faced them, probably almost a year ago. Well, one of their players came to our nation after we faced them, and I don't remember what it was, a Void or Frenzy, and because we beat the shit out of him, and he wanted to come and play with us just because he liked whatever we did.
Right.
We're like, okay, cool. So he would. Here's the crazy thing. He is with us. He still has a pretty decent account over there, and we're literally giving him inside information like, "Yo, we're trying to fucking lose," and they still couldn't beat us. I'm like, what is going on?
It's probably because Snowqueef, there's a city over there named Snowqueef. I mean, that's not his real name, but that's what I call him. That's the biggest issue in the entire nation, is that dude right there, Snowqueef. His mouth just is like, it's like radiation to the nation. Like,
I couldn't understand it. I mean, they were beating us going into KE, and then no matter what we tried, like I mean, I was running into their tower like 3v20, trying to give them points, and it still wasn't working. Like, not much else I could do. I mean, I tried to zero my account out trying to get them to win, but I was like, you know what? Everybody have fun, and I guess we'll take one win out of the last 6.
I hate to say this, bro, and you're gonna hate hearing this, but that might be the nation you get for merger.
Dude, you know what's crazy? It's funny you say that, because I told everybody in chat too. I was like, motherfuckers. I was like, watch. We're gonna fucking get merged with these guys, dude. That's what's gonna happen. That's gonna be our punishment for this one.
Developers are writing that down right now.
Oh God. I'll stab somebody.
Well,
I would be done. I would go to another nation 100%. I'd be gone.
I know 886 is listening to me, and listen, I try to help you guys out. I really seriously did. I even joined some of you guys' Elite Wars, some of your Voids, and here's a problem in their nation.
Is that the one you streamed for us, Woody?
That's the one that I made a triangle war, and just walked through the entire alliance solo, because they opened their mouth the wrong way. The problem is in 886 right now is they got the wrong R5s in every alliance. They got the wrong R5s. They're not thinking about the nation. They're thinking about alliance only, and that's their downfall. And they don't want to listen to anything anyone else has got to say. They think that they know what they're doing, and they don't. Obviously, they don't.
Yeah.
They're losing their players left and right. I feel bad for the players that are actually really good, and they look at the paperwork, or they study their enemy, and you got a whole entire alliance worth of people that's spread out, because they think that they're going to do better with 2 alliances that are strong. But in reality is neither one of them are strong. So
No.
their best bet is to get into the one alliance and work as a team, burn the people that are causing troubles, that that they think that they have an opinion, because obviously their opinion sucks. And I will say, sorry, 886, I tried to help you all out, and your Snow Queef guy has a mouth, and he ruined my help. And I talked to every freaking nation in the game. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have some kind of outcome or some kind of outlook of how a nation should be built to be properly done. And the thing is, like, I was talking to Main Lady about how to better the nation, and she was seriously trying to give some good advice. And they shut her down. They shut her down. They didn't even give her a chance. They knew more than she did, and they don't, dude. They don't. They don't at all.
Mm-mm.
So what happened? She left. She said, "Fuck this. I'm out. 10 at 38. Here I come." And that's where she left. And now, Tyler's gone.
I mean, his account's still there, but from what I understand from the guys in my alliance, apparently he either sold or gave or something, but somebody else has it. Because my one request was I wanted to face him 1v1 in a tower, which we couldn't get arranged, which sucked. But they put bounties on me and I'm just a C-37, but they put a bounty on me and they put a bounty on my C-41 if they could burn us. And there was money involved, and guess what?
They couldn't burn.
They didn't burn either one of us.
That's sad. That's sad. Even in frenzy, not even in trying to attempt. You know what's really sad is what you said earlier today. You guys were trying to lose, and you still couldn't lose.
Bro, I was trying to give him. I literally the whole night. I'm like, come on, guys, like, because my team got a little carried away at points. They want to have some fun, and they just kept finding targets, and I'm like, God damn it, man! I mean, at one point we were up like 2 billion,
right?
And I'm like, Jesus, how the hell am I going to get? Because I really wanted. We had a guy that went C-37. He put up a pretty good amount of points. We still went into the KE down, but I still wanted him to get Frenzy Master. So I'm like, how the hell am I going to get Frenzy Master for him and still have them win?
You can't.
So
you can't. No.
Yeah. Well, so I was like, okay, if they drain all our towers and I can try to hold off the dogs, and they can drain them, that's close to 1 billion, right? So I had him start doing that. And then, then I tried to do a couple other things, but it's just like, fuck. It was tough, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you look at the top alliance, the top players. They got 3 alliances, or all the top 10 are in different alliances.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem.
Mr. J, I like Mr. J. Mr. J, he actually was one of the people that actually tried to listen to what I was trying to give him. But Snowqueef he had his mouth and just kept freaking running it and running it and running it. And it was just like, you know what? I'm done. Like, you're on your own. Your nation's going to
I give him props. He tried me. Cheeseburger tried me. Tyler, whoever was running that account now, he tried me towards the end, but I was down to like T10s and under.
Yeah.
So it was in a tower with a couple other people, and they hit us with a bunch. But I was still just trying to give points away. So
I think what needs to happen in this nation is this, and I'm gonna say it. Cheeseburger, Tyler, if you are listening, and Wicked Dog, Mr. J, guys need to get out of there. There's so many other nations out there that would literally just give you a better city than you have now. And they are more focused on team versus what's going on in your nation. And I know that 886 is listening. I know they are. And I don't care. Like, you when you spit on someone that's trying to literally help you, that helps the game itself. That's the thing. I help the entire game. Every freaking nation in the game, I try to help out. And when you spit on that person, that's yeah. They should have burnt that Snowqueef guy a long time ago. All right, I need to get off that guy, that nation. Congratulations on your win, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just hope it doesn't hurt our merch chances, but it is what it is.
Well.
We had some fun. Honestly, the morale jumped, so everybody was stoked. Everybody had fun, so it was fun for a chance. You know, it sucks preaching to lose. You know what I mean? Like people get fucking a little burnout on that, so it was I guess it was fun.
Well, I mean, when you're trying to get a merger, don't get me wrong. Yeah, when you're trying to lower your win rate, and lose on purpose, I mean, a win here and there, you know, it's not a bad thing to do. You know, like you know, to show morale, be like, hey guys, let's just fucking go hard on this one. You know, that's not a bad thing to do. It keeps everyone together. It gets super excited that they're not just gonna just try to lose it. But they're actually going to try to win it, you know, and then you guys do turn around and win it. I mean, that's not a bad thing to do. Just you know.
We weren't even trying to win. That's the that's the pathetic thing.
Yeah,
there was no try in that win. It just happened. So, but again, everybody had fun. So, yeah, that's what it was.
All right, we're going to move on. 1090 versus 1021. 1090 took that win right there. 1054 versus 1083. 1054 won that one. And it looked pretty boring down to the rest of them. I'm going to keep going. I think we went over this one. Yeah, we went over 904 and 8821 being that close. And 830, that's another nation that they're whales. See, 830, they had civil war, and they didn't ever end their civil war. And what happened is Jason, he left there. I don't know if he's still playing there, but he left and went elsewhere.
855 and 805. That was a busy server.
Yeah, you can see that. Those numbers don't lie right there. 805 did take the win though. I want to check this. Oh man, the 904 match, that looked boring as all hell. Yeah, look at that. Only 339. Ooh, it looks like they only got one hit all, and that was it. And I think we went over this one. Yeah, we went over this one already. 567, 393. Yeah, we went over that one already. Do we see the reports? Yeah, we went over this. Okay. And we went over 910s. That was safes. 550 beat 528 Lock Nation by a lot. Like a whole shitload.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, 528 is Lock Nation. But that doesn't.
Yeah, but look at those individual points though.
I know. I know. That's crazy.
Damn.
That's insane.
Bro just sat in a tower and they sent the whole fucking nation at him.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, MASH is a good name for that.
I'm not saying that's what they did, but that's what that score looks like.
Yeah. Oh, I think I have Danny. I do. No, okay. His mic's muted. Right here, you got 1156 that took the win on that one versus 1132. 1112 versus 1189. Don't look like there was much fight in this entire any of them. Q. That guy is super strong. I guarantee he's going to be freaking recruited sooner or later. He's going to get recruited. I promise he's going to get recruited by someone. Wait, what is this? I cannot win events anymore. We have now transitioned into the next phase of this game without activity and growth. We will continue to lose events because my city is fully maxed. I am unable to grow anymore. Therefore, other players from competing nations have caught up to my strength. 1189 is heading for merger after GC. Heading or trying. Those who only play this game 75% or less will be left behind. I like Q. I like what you say. So let me tell you exactly what he's saying. He's saying you're being burned after merger. Is what you're about to be food. Is what he's saying. Left behind means you're either A, you're gonna live in a bubble, or B, you're gonna get burned. That's what he's saying over there in 1189. Oh, love it. All right, Nation 30 versus 99. Those are some average numbers. It still looks boring though, but that's the average numbers out there. 18 to 14 billion. 31 that one. 1711 theirs. But it looked like a very boring other Nation 2. There you go, Caden. Nation 2 won. Imagine that.
First time Nation 2 was fun.
Oh, yeah?
Frenzy.
It's a miracle.
It's a miracle, indeed.
Now let me ask you, in Nation 2, was there any hype over that? Because 72, I mean, Nation 72 is a good nation as well.
Correct. Yeah, we thought we had a battle going on, but no. A lot of drop bubbles, and it was just awesome. It was fun.
So you guys had fun, huh? It wasn't.
Yo, what's up, Black Days? Long time no sees.
So it wasn't like how freaking those older nations are. Everyone's just bubbled and it's just boring, right? It's actual. You guys.
Right.
It was frenzy. Do you think that was intentional, or do you think that those bubbles drop because they just always drop?
No, I think it was just random. Because I started since reset, and next thing you know, bubbles were just dropping hours after hours, and towards the end, they were just sloppy. But it was fun because Nation 2 is boring as hell. Let me tell you, we stayed bubbled up all day, every day, and
now you do.
We're waiting for.
You do know that there's a lot of newer nations out there that has plenty of cities, right? And it'd be.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've been watching your live, so I'm on it.
You're making your mind up of what to do, right?
Yeah, watching all your videos and just being on these lives I'm learning a lot more. And I've been playing since it started, but I'm a slow grower, but I'm doing what I can.
Well, also people need to understand that, like, as the game progresses, like new things come out, everything changes. Like I'm gonna say, like I think, like I'm not gonna say build so much change, but there are certain portions of each build they do change. Different game styles, or different tricks, or different things. Like this year in 2026, Camel's bringing some things into this game that are going to change the way that we play this game. I can't say what it is, but there's a lot of things that are coming that are going to change the way that we actually play this game.
Oh yeah, for sure. A lot of strategy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
I will say, and I can say this because I've said it many times, that when they do release that 30-minute cooldown for bubbles, that's gonna break the game. I mean, not like break it, but it's gonna be a lot more active nations when that happens.
Right, more interesting.
Well, yeah. Imagine doing your team attack, right? You guys got that 60 people in attack. Now those 60 people can't bubble for a half hour.
Points.
Imagine,
yeah.
Imagine if Thug couldn't bubble for an hour. That'd be hilarious.
Well, not only that, so if there's a counter, now those 60 to 100 people that just countered him can't bubble. At that point, it's a port game, it's a hide your troops game, or you know what I mean? It's that kind of.
Yeah, I was gonna say they better make ports cheaper though.
It's going to lock down more nations because more people, like I say, like a frenzy or in a void, they'll lock down. So it could turn into one or two. It could be really, really fun, or everybody's just going to bubble the fuck up, call it a weekend. So it's going to be one or two things with that cooldown, man.
Well, I think to counter this cooldown, they would have to make it, and I know this sounds fucked up and people might not like it, but I think that holy cow, I think that if people are defending, I think that the bubble should be dropping too.
Yeah, my city's fucked. I'm leaving. I'm staying in a bubble. I'm grabbing my farm.
No, I think that people are saying they're going to stay in a bubble, but all it takes is one person in your alliance to drop that bubble, and you guys go defend or attack, then everyone's bubbles down. I think that it would really do good for the game itself.
I mean, it could be fun if they made ports and shit cheaper.
I mean,
because yeah, you're right. You could port around like if they just made because ports it's stupid what they charge for ports.
I agree. I can't argue with that. I agree with that.
Did that type of situation? Oh, sign me up.
Well, let me ask you: if you did do Iron Blood, because you can, I got 57 ports right now, right? And if I did Iron Blood, I will use all 57 ports. Now,
see, in Iron Blood, I'll probably use 10. I go into Iron Blood, and because I know, well, I'm not like a monster like you, but
I'm not even a monster anymore, man.
Well, I don't know. Well, nobody's. I mean, like what? There's probably 5 people in the game that are monsters.
There's
maybe
quite,
10.
There's quite a bit of them. Hopefully, I get this.
There's maybe 20. But I mean, outside of them, like if you're not like one of those guys, right?
200.
You think there's 100 monsters?
Oh yeah.
Easily 200.
Yeah, easily.
200?
Yeah.
Easily 200. Easily.
Yeah, there's some massive players that have developed since we was the original game.
So here's the thing: who do you think the strongest in the game is currently?
League God.
Yeah, I was gonna say League God, Mental, Ronaldo.
Actually, Mental would give him a run for his money.
Yeah.
But I think when it comes to Mental and Lead God, I don't think that Lead God cares. I think he purposefully, like he likes to, give Mental the win, because he cares more about the team than he cares about the individual win. But yeah.
So who do you think? All right, so who's your top 10?
Top 10?
Mm-hmm.
Well, just the tip. There's a whole bunch of people from these older nations that are all Japanese, and they all got these crazy Japanese names, and I don't know what their names are, but they're crazy strong. Just go to click on your city, click on your avatar, and go and look at the little badges, and if they're all like 51, they're all, go to the person's island and look at the person's island when their island is super capped. I'm talking about like, when they're 5-star capped on their island, it's like there's people in this game that have like 50, 60, 70, 80,000 luxuriousness on their island,
Who has the strongest island?
Probably League God.
I don't know about that. I think
actually, I don't. There was a Japanese dude I think that had him beat.
I think that Ronaldo, Ducky, League God, Mental. I mean, their islands are almost completely maxed out. There's very few people.
It's hard to max them. It's hard to max them because if you miss one little thing, one little event, then
Well, all the way up into level 15. Once they get all these leveled up to level 15, like the water park and all that stuff, then it's just a waste for them. Which, if I recall, like it got to the point like Ronaldo, he had level 15, but he had like 3 level 15s of the same thing. Like what? And his points weren't going anymore. But like he didn't at that point in time, he didn't have a max dock to where Ducky was the only person at that time that had a max dock because of that Beat the Meat event. He took.
Yeah, they found that glitch.
What is it? 50,000? 50,000 is the cap on the island.
You know, let's just go check out Ducky, and I'm sure his is capped out. I could be wrong, but I could believe.
But doesn't Holbrook beats Ducky though?
We'll check. We'll check. I haven't paid.
I think
haven't
Holbrook
been,
beat Ducky in the mines though.
That has a lot to do with builds and other things. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so like at a certain point, it comes down to like how you build your shit.
He's at 50. Ducky is.
Yeah, there's reductions and then there's increased damage. And from my
52.
understanding, you got to
Bro
pick
got
one. You
log
can't
on
be
up.
like Kazi's.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's.
What would you?
I don't think that's max.
No, because his airplane, the music.
Yeah, his water park isn't max either.
I think that he's going off of, well, what can give me more troop expansion?
Yeah.
I mean,
I got. Once you get to 12 on them.
Yeah, a lot of these, once you get to 12, it's just, you know, the only thing you're adding there is nothing kind of deal. But a lot of people, they go off by what this number says, which once you have everything maxed at 12, I mean, at that point, all you're doing is fighting over a number. You know, are you really with? I mean, let's say this water park at 12, that's $500 per pop per water park, and he would need 13 water parks. I don't even want to do the math. I don't even want to do that math of what it would cost just to get to level 13. So 500 times. What's that?
13.
15 is maxed.
Good Lord.
So with that being said, to get this to 13, he's going to need 13 water parks take 13 times 500. That's what it's going to cost to get to level 13.
It's $6,500.
Yeah, $6,500 for whatever he might get. I think the water park is just like more troops in the hospital, kind of add like another 500 or something, like 200 or 1,000. It ain't shit. So at this point, players like like Ducky or Holbrook, is the $6,500 worth another 1,000 to not die?
Mm-mm.
Hell no, hell no. That's literally like that's like half a car. Like that's a car, half your car is for some people.
How many troops?
1,000 for wounded. The wounded for 1,000, or maybe 2,500 max. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I think Campbell started straying away from the island because they might not have anything else they can put on the damn thing. Like, that's when, look at this. I mean, all his badges are 50, 48, 49, or, they're pretty much maxed. I mean, Lee God has all 50, I believe. But, yeah, these are crazy strong people out there. Let's check out Lee Gods. I think we're pretty much done with the whole Void thing, or Frenzy results. But I want to check out some people's cities. If we're talking about whales, let's talk about some whales.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Like, look at Lee God's island. Oh, okay, so Ducky is better than Lee God's right now. Lee God does.
Is it better, or does it just have a higher number?
It's better. It's got all five stars. Ducky does. Lee God's missing half a star. But this will be what I'm talking about. That the island doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be stronger.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because I think Lee God's stronger than Ducky right now, player versus player. Like if you did it in the mines. But I also think that Ducky has a certain part of his build that's wrong. But if Ducky,
that was my point. Lead God, make his more methodical, and it just doesn't have as high as a number. assessed by Camel, but
Yeah.
functions better. Is strong.
Yeah, Mental's right behind him. Mental's got 10 more levels of the yacht to go. But super freaking strong and a lot of badges to go. But you got to remember, Mental only came into 425, what, like about a year ago? Less than a year ago? And it wasn't nearly as strong as this is, as it is now. Like, he pretty much, I'm going to straight say, it's like when he walked into 425, it was pretty much like starting over. It had some power, don't get me wrong, but it was almost like starting over for him. And he pushed, and he pushed, and he pushed, and he pushed. And he hasn't stopped pushing. And then you got...
Was it a 41 already when you got it?
No, it was not. I think it was a 36 or 37, right around there. And it's been like only a year since he's been there.
Well, their officers are obviously max, right?
Let's we'll double check though. Manto's got him in officers. But you got to remember, I think we said it was only up to like 26, 27 million are the true officers that you really need. Everything else is like the Loreline or all the Kingsley, the stuff like that we don't really use. No, I'm wrong. I am 100% wrong because these only count the ones that are activated. So these are true powers right here. They don't count all your officers. They count just the ones that are activated.
So there's a lot. That's officer equipment and stuff taking place.
Yeah. And I believe Ronaldo's at 30.
I would pay attention to who's playing his highest level at this point because that's like the most latest and greatest, not just officer power, but correlate it with the plane because the cap on that is just excessive.
Well, it's hard to pivot on the plane because a plane you can do 5 planes versus.
Oh, I know, but the true whales, they go get they like I understand where you're coming from, but like let's say that you have like a 300,000 variants, something like that, right? Let's assume that they would all really push real hard on one plane.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the true max on Titan?
Right here.
That's the true max?
Yeah.
So that's maxed out.
That's maxed out.
Jesus.
Like mine are maxed out other than one level. I'm literally 44, and once I'm at 3.2.
Wow.
Yeah, it's.
So what do they? So when you max them, the equipment? How far does the equipment go?
26. You're talking about like this equipment right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 26 and 30.
And 30. Okay. And then talent goes up to what?
20.
Okay.
And then the only difference that you might have now is the skins. So max is supposedly 20, but I'm at 24.
So you get extra doing that though.
Yeah, a little. They stack. And the female, I'm at 22.
She's my favorite.
But I'm literally only at 44. So I got literally, well, you see it, like almost done of her. Finally almost done of her. I got that much more to go. And then she's done. Never have to worry about her again. And I'm at the point where the point difference between Titans at this point is so minimal that one level between being max and I don't need to go buy shit. I can slow walk this the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Like there's not every nation that you go into, not every nation has a max Titan kind of deal, So you're walking into a nation that doesn't have max Titans, and there's a lot of nations that don't have max Titans that they're already gonna freaking start winning a lot. just from that itself. Which is why I always say,
Yo,
go ahead.
Yo, Woody.
Yeah.
Seeing that you can't spill a lot of beans and stuff with Camel dropping new stuff, you think they're ever gonna drop that last talent of the Titans? Because we've been waiting for that one, bro.
They will drop that. They will drop that. They will drop that. But something's got to drop before that drops, and I'll leave it at that. Something has to drop before this opens.
Right. Cool.
Because it's already open in War and Order.
Yeah, we still got more officers to drop.
Are they really dropping more officers?
Fuck yeah, you know they're going to fill those categories in.
Yeah, dude.
Right,
I mean, look at the right here, the appointments. I mean, you still got 3 little areas that can go. Shit, if they really wanted to, they can add a whole nother league. If they really wanted to. But
breakthroughs on that director office are going to go bananas.
I mean, yeah, you're not lying. Especially in this guy.
Hey, real quick, I'm getting ready to order a pizza. Anybody want anything?
Yeah. Pineapple.
Extra anchovies.
Oh God, I seen that movie.
Jesus, treat yourself better.
I seen that movie with extra anchovies when I was younger. It was a good movie. I think that's all we have. Oh, we gotta show this one. Fraggle. 11-12 versus 11-89. 11-12 took that win. Fraggle, you're part of the Patreon. You want to talk about it a little bit? I see you in here, being all quiet. He might not have. It might be late for him.
That's not me.
This isn't you? It is.
No, we were just talking about it because it's Q.
Oh, okay. I thought that's my bad. Unknown. We'll just quickly see who won this one. 12-15 won over 11-9-6. You guys want to see the Elite War?
Yeah.
That we tried in 726?
Yeah.
Alright, let me see if I can pull up the file real quick.
Were you playing?
Was I playing? I was.
Yeah. Nice.
726?
726. I was. I'm looking for the right date. Put it this way. I have this video to make, that video to make, that one, and this one to make stuff.
Damn.
I've just been really busy to where I have not been able to do it. So I'm looking for the right date to show. I think it's this one. It is. We tried. We had 25. And they had a lot more than we did. Watch their line. It's crazy. And I also have that 904 versus 555. I gotta just still edit that out and commentate it, and it'll be out there.
There's gonna be a short video.
Yeah, but it's not like this. However, you can see the actual battle because they had it been recorded from a replay. But I will say it was recorded, but there is a corrupted file in the PC to where it had to be re-recorded. So unfortunately, that it is what it is. Computers sometimes don't like you.
Yeah.
So I just see I'm waiting in 2. I'm waiting. Look at that fucking line. Like, these guys right here, like, this is where our main source of power is. And being that I can't read who they are or know who they are because I don't read that language, I don't know who this top guy is, and I don't know who the bottom guy is. And there's that one guy that I cannot beat that is super strong in 726, and I don't know if it was him or where is he at. I don't know who it is. So I stayed in Tower 2.
That worm of yours is pretty nice.
What's that?
That worm of yours is pretty nice.
Yeah. We did try though. Me and Kay, we tried it.
Are you saying 726
726
or
JYX
or 736? Oh, I was like, how
726.
did?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna ask, like, did K also play in
Yeah.
726? They gave
K
him a city as well?
K is in my nation 736.
Yeah, but you mentioned that you guys tried, both of y'all
You'll
tried.
see. We did. We'll see. You'll see.
What are you confusing us, bro?
We are.
Who's playing who?
This is me, 736 versus 726.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sitting in tower 2 in case that top person decides to speed in during this battle. We all knew we were not going to win this one. They got 14 C41s. Up to 20.
How many of them are online?
I mean, you can't tell how many they have online. Like, look at that
That
line.
looks like a lot.
Yeah.
There's got to be 80 plus.
Did they sit on you or did you sit on them?
What do you mean?
Like, were you guys on defense or offense?
Defense the entire time. It doesn't It doesn't last long, my friends. It doesn't last long at all.
So they picked the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They picked us. We were on defense.
Oh, yeah.
So this is where I scout them, and I'm like, what do they have in there? And I'm thinking to myself, 2.5. What if I speed over there in the middle of battle? Can I take out 2.5? And I go, and the only thing I can think of, man, I hope that we can freaking hold. And Kay has the same idea. You'll see. He's like, fuck it, let's go. We tried to steal it. We tried to because I knew we weren't going to win this one unless we stole it, and we came close.
I think if you had one more, what's his name? That other dude that always speeds around with UNK as well.
Playtime or SMF? Playtime went to
Playtime, yeah. Playtime or SMF.
He went to 309, unfortunately.
Oh, is that Playtime that went to another nation?
Yeah.
And SMF?
SMF still plays.
He's still there?
Yeah, SMF still plays it. SMF is actually in the main battle. Like, they see what we're trying to do. Like, we almost had it, but we didn't.
Oh, that was looking so hopeful.
It was.
Bro.
We did.
So close.
Yeah, I'd already be handing out gifts in Alliance chat, dude. I got covered.
The problem is right there, they won the battle on the backhand, and then they started bringing people back, and that's how we lost. But if the battle was able to stay longer by our city, we would have probably ate the rest of it.
And this is what Holbrook talks about. Participation. Had you had the numbers, you would have killed it. Because I think you only have like 39 in here, right?
26, 27.
What?
Yeah.
Just teasing you.
You're telling me with all this time, it didn't dawn on none of your team to come running?
Well, they're all stuck. They're all stuck.
Stuck.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Sorry, I just came back in and sat down.
Yeah, it's. I think if
it's over.
Yeah, it's over at that point. Like, we tried. We knew we weren't going to win, but we did. Me and Kay did still try to sneak a. Like, look at that.
I think
that's what me and Kay did. They had 17 dicks in there, and we still took.
If SMF joined UNK in that one, I think y'all would have taken that one because it just needed one more guy.
Either SMF joined us, or it could have been worse. It could have been to where if SMF didn't join the main battle, that battle would have lasted a lot sooner, and it would have been over faster.
Numbers. You need the numbers.
We need to.
I really pray you get your merger, bro.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah, I agree. And literally right after this is what pissed me off the most. Literally right after Elite War, someone in my alliance declared war against someone else. I'm like, are you guys kidding me? Like, we just had that. Like, we had 6 6 here. Like, give me a break, guys. Like, I
Nah,
didn't.
I
didn't
think
even.
they're trying to catch up again because you left them.
Yeah, but I'm at the point where like I got 70,000 gold right now. Like, I didn't participate in Frenzy just because of the Elite Wars that we've been having to fight. Like, report battles right here. Like, look at that. Like, I've been having to fight these back to back them every fucking day. And then they go request another one. Like, I was so pissed. Like, are you freaking kidding me? What are you doing, guys? We almost had a break.
They want to get back to the original standing.
Then they need to start. They need
Participate.
Yeah, participation. That's key.
Yep, that is key.
But yeah,
Because we recently moved up to 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys got moved up to 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, there we go.
That's gonna start to get real tough for y'all.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
I would
the
like
nice
to-
thing about us is we really bringing the numbers now. We're getting really good with bringing the numbers. So yeah.
I would like to see 555 drop down, and these guys.
Why doesn't just the tip challenge 555?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like he's right below them. Like I'm pretty sure 567 can bomb down 555 with ease.
Yeah, I believe 100%, but I do know that like there are some players in the GLD Alliance that they are still friends with some of the Lock Nation players.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Plus, I think that Lee God kind of touched on before about when it comes to, like the top 10, or we'll just use the top 10 as an example. These are kind of things that you just don't go and request, because what happens if let's say 594. What happens if 594 decides to request 425 without even giving them a heads up, and then 594 loses? When it comes to Elite War and these top 10, it's all about respect. Like you've seen how long how long it took 621 to challenge 219. Like it took months for them to give that challenge and they gave them like a 2-week heads up before they even challenged. Like, hey, we're gonna give you guys a challenge. And they won't even release the video on that. Put it that way. Like it's like it's more out of respect, in my personal opinion. And I know 219 is not gonna like what I'm about to say, but if you have these nations that if 219 or 52, because it was 219 and 52 that was battling for first place for years straight. If you have these nations such as 621 or 425 or even 904, if you guys are pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing to get to the top, and you get up there, I think that it should be a reward to have it filmed and people to see. It's like a big.
Exactly, because we'd like to see that, bro. Because I can imagine how dope that battle was.
Well, yeah, it's an
attaboy.
It's an attaboy. You know what I mean? Like how much? Let's be real. How much money do you think that 621 spent all these years? Not just that one battle. All these years, all these Elite Wars to make it up to number one.
I mean, I like why can't they celebrate it by posting it? It's like a major achievement.
It is an achievement. And that's what I'm saying.
Show it to the world.
And that's what I'm saying. I would be showing it to the world too. But up there, it's a respect thing. It's like they don't want to show it because they don't want to offend others, and I get that. But at the same time, yeah, Unknown just said it right there. Too much politics. A lot of politics.
Exactly. That's the thing. Well, it's a game. Like, I mean, if we had to get the number one spot after so many years of prepping and getting your team together to get the numbers right and everything, I mean, it's like a major achievement for the Alliance. And because this is such a huge, there's so many globes and stuff, you want to show it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I get the respect part, don't get me wrong, but as the nation that got bumped down, you need to understand as well. Like you felt the same way. There was a point where you also weren't number one. So when that moment came to you, it was like a great achievement. Like give props to the guys and let them post it. I mean, come on. Show the world what, and I think that would be motivation for a lot of people to play EW as well. You know, to get to that spot where you're like, okay, I gotta show them like, okay, we beat this team. The respect comes where you don't bullshit and you don't talk shit about it because it's a mutual respecting, right? You're not gonna talk shit and be like, yeah, we whooped their asses and stuff. Like, nah, you're not gonna do that. You're just gonna be like, it was an awesome, super amazing match. It was tight because I'm pretty sure that was one of the tightest matches ever.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
That's how it should be, but the truth is, there's 100 fucking people there, and somebody's gonna get butthurt and start shit.
I mean, and I think that's what they're trying to avoid. So here's the thing: these matches up here, the top 3, these are super freaking expensive. Let's be real. These are super expensive. Yep. You have all 100 people there. All 100 people are speeding around. Super expensive in heals, in speeds, in gold. And with that being said, let's just say for instance, what if 621 decide, you know what, we are going to make a video out of this and we're going to put it on Woody's channel. At that point, 219 might just consistently request them over and over and over and over and over again. Or 255 might be like, this comes to any of these nations. And that's going to be a consistent spend over and over and over again over a video. I would love to put the video on my channel, but they have to both have consent over it. I personally think it would be awesome to see that. And honestly, there's only so much strategy that you can use in Elite War to where almost all these top 100 nations, they already know the strategies. They already know it. They already know the tricks. Yeah. They already know the traps. I think it's more... I think you guys nailed it. I think people don't want to offend others.
Yeah, it's more politics. Call it what it is. It's politics because you're going to get butthurt because a video was posted and stuff. And then I don't understand because it's a game. Like we all would love to see that EW just because of, how the younger nations still have this thing where they're thinking, okay, slow walking is still the best thing to do when it comes to EW. Let them see that the higher you get up, the more expensive you get because it's all about speeding. Because that match, I'm pretty sure there was no slow walking in that match. It was speeding left, right, and center.
I'm sure they had 50 people walking and the other 50 people speeding on both sides. I'm sure it was like that. I'm sure 100% it was like that. But yeah, it's man. I would love to be able to post those on, to get the consent to post them on my channel and allow people to see that stuff. And you know what? I think that, for instance, if 219 was able to watch the way 621 do Elite War, it might have been a different turnout. Vice versa, if 621 was able to watch and see how 219 does their things, maybe they would have won faster, so on and so forth. Or what if 425 decides to challenge 255, or 425 decides to challenge 219, so on and so forth. It's something that, like, during the gameplay, we all know that just because you know what someone's going to do doesn't necessarily mean that that's what you're going to try to counter. You're just going to try to freaking speed in there and stop them, from this.
Exactly.
It's a... knowing stuff and actually doing stuff are two different things. I mean, how many times did I go live and you had Lead God and everyone else is like, no, Woody, don't do that, don't do that. And I'm hearing them say this. It's just my fingers won't allow me to do it. Like, it's, you know what I mean? It's we do like Elite War.
But yeah, Elite War is dope. I think Elite War is one of the best fucking events in the game. Personally, my opinion. Where, like, especially for the little guys like us, when it comes to merit and stuff, because I heard a lot of people speak about Polar as the best place to get merit, but in Polar, if your whales or your leadership is not considerate about you, the smaller guys, if they're like, you remember what you do in Polar, Woody? I love that what you do as well is that when you wait, you don't do this whole opening comes in and you attack the bases and stuff. You let the little guys do their thing so that they can get the points and get the merits. Other nations don't do that. They will go buck crazy from the get-go, right?
For like Triangle War, right?
And then, yeah. No, not Triangle War. I'm talking about, but more or less the same. But Polar. I'm talking about Polar because a lot of people say Polar is like the best
Oh yeah.
event, and you get the best merit and stuff. For the little guys, not so much, because if your whale starts like speeding from the get go, getting all the bases and stuff, do you know how long it takes for you to get those points?
A very long time.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. With Elite War, it's the best. You just literally put your city in the base, and you get the merit. So I think Elite War is one of the best events out there. Period. And it's there's no buffs. The only buffs is like the normal buffs where your Lorelei and then you can't buy shit to buff up. It's strength versus strength, basically. So the reason why 6-1 is there at number 1 is because they fucking powerful. Period. And they bring the number. There's no buffs. There's no nothing. If you go up against them, you won't get your ass whooped. Period. But Wasteland and Polar, you still have that advantage of spending. If one of the whales decide like, listen, I'm gonna go fuck wild on this motherfucker, and then they can win it.
I think Wasteland's a waste. I think the event has the name in the name, waste. now let me say, if you got a challenging nation such as like 858 or 567, then it's fun. But when you get like a nation that you literally just walk over there and they're stuck in their towers, that sucks. Like, it sucks to play it and it sucks to be them all around.
Yeah, Camel needs to fix it. They need to fix the matchups, or they should make it like Elite, where you get to like challenge the people that you want to challenge, basically.
We
I think
had Wasteland against 1038. It was, let me just tell you, it was a fucking expensive event, but it was
fun.
Absolutely awesome.
Exactly.
They ended up beating our ass. We held the lead on them, but they just kept center down, and I think 2,000 points at the end. So I think they outscored 1,400 points or something like that. 1,600 points. It was great. Love that event.
Exactly.
When
they just
when
need
people
to fix the matchups. That's all.
When people show up, it's fun.
Yeah, we didn't have anywhere near the numbers they did for sure. But they're also strong as fuck. So
right. I think I have a Wasteland. I'm not sure if I deleted it. I could be wrong. Let me see. No, that's
Your Wasteland, the one that I remember about you that was super fucking fun, even though you're lost, was the one against 908. That was a dope ass Wasteland that you guys had.
Yeah. No, I liked that one. That was fun.
Yeah, that one was fun.
This is against POW. 333, not
I was about to ask, like, Ronaldo, you went up against Ronaldo?
No. Eventually we probably will, and we'll probably get smacked. But no, that was against 333 Elite War. I don't think I have that. I think I might have deleted that Wasteland against 157 Small War. Or did I show? I think, you know what? I showed it already. All right, I already put it up there. Okay, so people seen it already. I think. see what happens. I don't even remember what I posted and what I did not post. That's what happens when you start working a lot. I guess I'll check.
Quick question: has anyone gone up against Nation 1111? Because that nation, god damn.
Oh God.
I just want to like know how they play. Because Jesus, did you see how many 41s they got already?
I did.
And if they just keep on growing.
And I noticed that they just picked up on another player that's going to be allowed their nation to be seen more now.
Yeah, it's going to be posting. What's his name? Friend something.
Pharaoh Vincent.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just picked up Pharaoh Vincent from 443. And the thing is like I'm not sure if you guys watched. I know that Pharaoh wanted to be a big surprise, but I mean, we just sorry, Pharaoh.
We exposed him yesterday already.
Oh, so he
on,
did.
on Montrez.
Okay, so he did post it. Okay, I didn't see it. Cool. So he walked into this nation, and he took
This nation, no.
This nation's crazy. This nation's crazy strong. They haven't even had a merge yet, guys. And they've already.
Fuck, they don't need one.
Right?
Yeah, they don't need a merge. Who they gonna if they get a merge, they're gonna get merged against the weakest motherfucking nation ever. I can guarantee you, because who's gonna match them?
Look at these stats. These are their officers,
Bro.
guys.
Bro,
those guys would clean that nation so fast.
Yeah,
there's no drop. There's no
There's no drop. Like even like the biggest drop they have is at their 10th player.
Exactly.
That's like the
That
biggest
is
drop.
insane.
Like come, it's crazy. It's crazy. I know. And yeah, Pharaoh Vincent, he definitely he made his way over here. So 1111 will be able to be seen on YouTube soon. So when he does drop that and start dropping videos, guys, be sure to subscribe to him and watch his stuff.
Already did.
Because he's got some good stuff. Do I feel bad for 443? I think Pharaoh Vincent kind of nailed it on the spot. After 6 years of playing a game, and they're still fighting about civil war and having their own disputes of ego and stuff, they could have been a really good nation. A really, really, really good nation. And they possibly still have the opportunity to be a good nation, but they just can't get their shit together. And I hate to say, because I do have friends in there, but this is what happens, guys. This is definitely what happens to some players when you can't just let egos go and let bygones be bygones. Especially after a merger, players leave. That's what happens when the big players leave, the active players leave. That's when you have a problem. Not so much when like the free-to-play players just sit there and they don't even participate. Really, when they leave, that's kind of a good thing. You know what I mean? That's when active players leave is when you have an issue. But yeah, these guys are going to be crazy. And I believe Pharaoh, and I think because being it's such a newer nation, I mean, 1100 is only like a year, maybe a year and a month old.
That's the thing. It's a new nation, and look at it, bro. They like you'd swear it was an older nation with these type of numbers.
Yeah, yeah. Put it this way: he went from a 39 to a 34. If that doesn't tell, if that does not tell everyone how important activity is, to go from a 39 to a 34 and be like, okay, that right there is my. This is my guys. This is stuff that you have to really realize about your nation is activity. Coming as one. Fuck the farmers. Get them out. Get them out. Let them go into newer nations, so these nations such as here can have some more food, I guess, if you want to say it. But yeah, this is going to be a crazy nation. I think that eventually, what's going to happen, like a year and a half, and their average is 35s. I always go by 50. Okay, 34s. They're ready for merger. They're ready for merger. Will they get a merger anytime soon? Probably not because of this right here. Because of this right here. Like these guys are gonna be these 39s gonna be 40 soon. People understand that these are gonna be 40s soon. Like I say within 3 months, these are gonna be 40s. I would like to see these guys up against like 895. Oh, by the way, who won that one in GC? Like, how hard is it to go against 895 now that 722 joined them?
Yeah, we haven't faced them yet. I don't know who went up against them, but apparently they didn't place very high.
Yeah, I noticed that they. I don't know if they didn't show up right, or maybe the timing between
Or maybe they had civil war again because these locked nations.
No, they're not. They're not in
They
Civil
love-
War. They're not in Civil War. I keep my eye on them. I really do.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll show you what they got cooking over there. They're not in Civil War. They got all their top players in the right alliance. I think it's more. They might not be trying the first few preliminaries. They're just trying to rank.
Like they're just getting their shit together.
Yeah, they're not going to try. No, what I mean is they're not going to try till semis.
Oh, okay.
Because all you gotta do to get it is be ranked top 16, and then that's when you gotta try in that semis, or maybe that last preliminary you have to actually try.
Okay, then we'll basically see what they're gonna bring and stuff.
Yeah, and they come heavy. Like when they were in our globe, we had to work together as a team to eliminate them. Like they're not a joke. I don't think people understand that. Like they come heavy and they come with numbers. Like although that they're in bubbles still, there's no burning cities. So this is how you can look and see if someone's in Civil War. First things first, the bubbles. Obviously they're in bubbles, but none of these cities are burning.
I think the bubbles is because of the void thing is.
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah, but people put on 3-day bubbles and stuff. So
Yeah.
I don't think they're in Civil War.
Yeah, if they're in Civil War, these cities over here, these 30s, 34s, 26s, they'll all be burning right now, and they're not. So I guess we look and see what their other alliances. Yeah, this is probably burning from Frenzy. But yeah, they're not burning. So yeah, they're definitely not in Civil War.
I was hoping they were in Civil War. I'm gonna lie. I was hoping they were in Civil War because that would make it a lot easier.
Now, what would cause a civil war for this nation is if they go into GC assuming that they were going to win because of the merger, and then they lose. That would cause a civil war in this culture, and that will. I mean, you look at 528, and look at 555 when they lost that GC against 621, and it was 3 versus 1. Look what happened to 555. They went instantly into Civil War, and then a few weeks later, their top players all quit. Like top 10 players of that nation walked away from the game. I mean,
I
obviously,
really hope it happens with this nation as well. I know that sounds mean, but damn, have you seen this nation's stats?
I'm very well aware of it. Look at this.
Oh.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt and stuff, but we just had 1-1-1-1 in Polar, and I just posted the results.
Sliced them.
Damn. Damn. Did you guys go hard or?
I can't really say much. I had kids Cub Scouts, so I only got in there the last 10 minutes. But, yeah, the score kind of speaks for itself. They go hard regardless.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Yeah,
I think the only team that beat them was 567, right?
Yeah, I heard about that.
We had 567 a few polars ago, and yeah, about same result.
Yeah, it's like slide up and block 11-11 and then go 7-9-6 and 5-9-5, fucking win at it.
No, you guys, I think people need to also realize the positioning of the map can make or break a polar. For instance, let's say 11-11's in there, then you got 4-2-5, 5-6-7, 5-2-8, 7-2-6, and if 11-11 is on the opposite side of the map to where all the other mega alliances are fighting each other, they have 11-11 will have more advantage to score more points than all the other ones because they might not have a really tough side. Now, regardless of that being said, I know 5-6-7 and 4-2-5, if they decide to really go hard and try to win it, they're gonna fight each other. You know what I mean? They're gonna fight each other to the nails, and as soon as someone else tries to go up to 11-11 take it, then you got 4-2-5 or 5-6-7 taking the other guy's territory, and then You know, they got a race back. 11 takes that territory back from what they just took. And I think the positioning of the territory of the map against
I want to say we had 1111 upper right and 595 was upper left.
Okay. So yeah, you guys got caved. You guys got caved.
No.
That's what that
Oh
says.
yeah. Oh, well, we didn't have a whole lot of participation show up. Again, like I said, I didn't get in there till the last 10 minutes of the event because I had a family thing going. But
right.
For that 10 minutes, I went hard.
Jeez. Everyone needs to watch out for 1111. They're going to be. They got something cooking.
What's their ranking? What's 1111's ranking EW?
Oh, let's go. Oh, that's
They're in the top 100, right?
That's I don't know what they're at right now, but we're about to go check. That's going to be something.
I think they're in the top 100 as well.
We're about to find out. That might be one of their. I'm not sure if 1111's going hard for Elite War, but I guarantee they're going to try soon. I mean, once you, they're 80. They're in 82nd. They've already passed us.
Yep.
And I, you know, honestly, I'm happy they have not challenged us because I probably wouldn't even show up to that. Like, there's no. Because you know how I am. I like
fuck that.
Fuck that. Yeah, it's like me walking into Ironblood. I waste my whole bag. I'm good. I'm not showing up. And I would literally tell my entire alliance, no, don't even show up. Like, stay in the base. Just stay in the base.
Yeah, we're 796 is ranked 56.
You know damn well everybody will want to see that video.
Yeah, it'd be all over Facebook. It'd be all over Facebook. But yeah, I think yeah.
Well, actually, we can watch it from Farrell's channel then.
Yeah.
Why is 736 just sitting in their base? Because we know we're gonna lose. Why am I gonna speed around? We already know we're gonna lose. They got 6 cities stronger than me. I'm good. You can have it. You want it that bad? It's yours. I'm good. Yeah, they're gonna be at the. I think 1111 is gonna start moving up the rankings. The only thing that's stopping them to, I'm saying they'll probably move up to about like 40ish, 40, 30ish, right around. They'll probably get right around here. No, right around here, and that's right where their wall. Maybe around here. Yeah, 35 to 40. That's gonna be their wall. And it's not because of their whales. It's because the amount of lower city level cities that's what's going to cause the wall. Is once they get more 37s and 38s, they're going to really start pushing. They can probably make it up to the top right around here, 904.
Yeah.
But until those other cities start growing to 37, 38, that's going to be their wall right around 45ish. And we all know about the wall. You get there, and no matter what you do, you're not winning it. They're just too strong.
Yep.
And, yeah, that's going to be their wall at that point. So, with that being said, I mean, I got a feeling that they're going to challenge me now. And guys, I'm not going to show up. I don't even got a bag right now. I've been fighting these elite wars, obviously, you know, like back to back to back every day. I'm out of gold. I'm out of speeds. I'm there's nothing else I can do. And look, we got another one coming up in a day or two.
You need a break?
5 days. Yeah, I need a fucking break.
3 and 5 days. Calm down.
5 days. 5 days. I got 72,000 gold. I'm actually farming gold right now. I never do this. And I am doing this.
No way. No way.
Oh,
Bro's absolutely out.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy.
You know, Woody, at the end of Frenzy, I was down to 2K.
the very first podcast of yours, I was really heavy spending, and I made the statement that gold was the cheapest thing in the game. Well, I tell you what, you struggle for that shit now.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Gold is not easy to come by unless you got a lot of money. I don't even look and see what we have in here today. What do we have? Ooh.
Beads.
Why is it that I'm more turned on by the speeds than I am like warplane equipment and stuff?
Because you a speeder, bro. Like, you need the speeds because you can't sit still, Woody. Woody, you're the one person. Okay, maybe all of the whales are like that, but once you enter, you like, I'm a slow walk this. 2 seconds. Gone. You just see Woody up north. Yeah. I know. Don't judge me.
I can feel you guys judging me. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to walk into Polar. Who do I even have for Polar? Oh, fuck that. Nope. 635. 219 Sin. 52 ED1. Yeah, they can have that. No, I'm good. No.
Nah, that's insane. Camel don't like you.
Guys, whoever's watching, I'm giving you a heads up now. I'm not recording this.
I just tell everybody, these 3 cells right here next to the base, yeah, I got those covered.
And you know what's going to be is they're going to put us next to 219 and 635. They're going to put us smack in the freaking middle.
That's all right. One of them bitches going to get hell.
No, I'm not doing. Nope. I won't be there. And that's in 7 hours.
I want to see Holbrook's Polar.
Yeah, who is he up against?
So 425, 567.
Yeah.
255.
So this is playtime.
That's
playtime.
the Super Bowl.
So check this out. This is playtime. He recently moved to 409.
Yeah.
Momentarily. I want to see what he's posting. So they got 443, 587, 799. Ooh. That's going to be tough. That's not a bad scoreboard either. This Rue guy is super strong, guys.
Who's that one that they got 600 and something points from? Dang.
Let's back it up a little and check again.
623 points. Who they played against?
594.
594.
So
shit.
So was this was a defense too. So 594 challenged. They challenged them, and we'll pause this real quick, and we'll go into.
They got their asses whooped.
Yeah, so we'll go into rank board and see where 594 is. So 594 is sitting in. I'm looking at Polar. My bad. Ranking. 594 is sitting in 8th place right now. Okay, so let's check and see where 409 is.
See, this is when you underestimate an alliance.
Yes.
Yeah. You thinking you're gonna be farming?
They really reached down.
Yeah.
Where are they? Playtime, what rank are you guys? Wow, they gotta be. That's 405.
Gotta be in the 100s, right?
Have to be. What rank are you, Playtime?
Let's see.
Maybe it's 309. Okay, my bad. That's my bad. 309. Yeah, I do also gotta save my Chicago Bears. Their wild card. Oh, so that's a huge.
Bear down, bro. Bear down.
Yeah, bear down. So they reached down to 28. That's a lot. That's a big reach.
Yeah.
That's a huge reach.
They wanted to farm. They wanted to farm.
They wanted to farm.
Yep. They got a reality check.
Yeah. That was but I can't talk shit about 594 because they're very super active in Elite War and they're very good at it. Or else they
Yep.
wouldn't be in 8th place. Just they reached down and they fought a
I think
nation.
maybe they just wanted to take a break, and then they happened to fall in that timeline, and they're like, all right, we can take them.
Well, they thought they could.
Yeah, they thought. That's why I'm saying, like, they thought they're gonna take a break and challenge the lower levels, and then they got a surprise.
Well,
Surprise, motherfucker!
I want to watch this.
Make it bigger. Come on, Woody.
This is Playtime and Rue Gun. I gotta give Playtime a call out because he did do a lot of good for 736 while he played with us. Hopefully he comes
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
Hopefully after
we
we
saw
get a
the
merge.
videos.
Yeah, I really truly hope after we get a merger he comes back. I really do. Like when he moved there, although that I always say to move to a better nation, so on and so forth. It was really like, wow, that sucks. But I did teach Playtime, a lot of skills. So there goes Playtime right there.
Yeah, typical Playtime.
He's got the typical Woody thing.
Yep. I remember when he was in your nation and you all played EW, he'd also do that. Him and Kay would be at the bottom, and then you'd be on top.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now I'm not saying that they won because of what I taught Playtime, but what I will say is Playtime knew the plan.
That's typical. That video literally looks like how you guys play.
That's exactly how we play. That's exactly how we
Exactly.
play. He knew his portion of what he knew his point of that AEW, what he was supposed to do without being told what to do. And that's what I can take, that idea. I'm proud that he was able to carry out for me. Oh, Vincent Pharaoh Vincent is in here. Pharaoh, how is 1111 treating you, brother?
Hey, it helps if I'm on the right screen.
There you are.
Pretty good so far, man. We just had a polar that was a textbook like domination, so it was pretty fun.
You gonna post it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're gonna show the whole thing, the whole battle.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm really excited, dude. You'd be surprised how many people in these older nations have got their eye on 1111 right now. So now being that they're able to be seen, there's going to be a lot of subscribers. There's going to be a lot of people watching that stuff. A lot of these older nations, and I can tell all the older nations now, they're not going to be recruitable. 1111 is not a nation that they're going to be able to be recruitable. So don't ever, I'm telling you now, don't think you're going to walk in there and recruit them, because I promise you, you are not recruiting anyone from this nation. What's going to happen is they're going to recruit you to come there. That's what's going to happen.
I can confirm that does happen.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
That's exactly what's going to happen. This is insane. You guys have more 41s than a lot of these double merged nations.
Exactly.
Look, if you look at the officer power, I think we're the first one so far with that many over 20 MB officer power. We're the first one so far from what we checked.
Dude, you guys are the first ones probably in the game that has that many dominant.
For a nation so young as well.
It's not even about a nation being so young. It's across the board.
It's also unmerged.
Unmerged.
No, yeah, unmerged. Yep.
That's insane.
This would be a nation. This would be a nation, Pharaoh. Like if you didn't join there, this would be a nation. If I decided to leave 736 and grab some of the 736 players to join me, this would be the nation that we would go to.
We'd probably build you a city over there.
Well, you know how I play, so it'd have to be like that.
Well, we were looking around different nations, all the top nations, and I think we're the first ones right now with our top 8 over 20M.
But this, Right now, this is Pharaoh's Nation 2. He's going to be playing on his YouTube, so I'm really looking forward to some of his videos. This is crazy.
Yeah, I've got some of the frenzy reports, which was a blowout, and then I've got Polar from today that I'm going to be working on probably tomorrow, and then see if I can get them uploaded here in the next day or two.
Definitely going to be a lot of content for you, brother. Can you post just one report? We just want to see one report, just one badass report.
Just give us that teaser.
Yeah, we want a teaser. It doesn't. We don't even care about what event. We just want to see a report. Because we don't see
frenzy or Polar.
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. We just want to see a report. It can be Polar for all.
It'll probably have to be Polar.
I'm loading them right now on my phone. So
yeah, because our frenzy was kind of lame. So
maybe Polar would be best.
Yeah, Polar would probably be it. Because yeah, frenzy it was just a bubble fest. They didn't try the towers. They didn't. We just caught a few bubble drops. And that's pretty much it. I mean, we caught a lot of bubble drops. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't anything special.
You got SMF in the chat wishing his best regards to Playtime. SMF, can you
And this right
imagine?
here,
SMF,
this is what the community is all about.
Yeah, absolutely. Can you imagine, SMF, if me, you, Kay, and Playtime all went to 11-11 in time?
Nah, fuck that. Nah. Nah.
Why not? Why not? Listen, that would be good.
No. We can't do that. That's you're talking about. No, that's.
Did you see what I did?
I'm looking for
I don't want a city in 11-11 with anything under 26 million officers.
Oh, I mean, they only got like the top player that does that.
They give me that, I'm coming.
I should be like charging for this right now. No, I'm joking. I'm waiting for those reports. At least just one report. Want to see. Just got home from work, checking out the stream. What's up, Frank the Tank?
Here, take a look at this report.
What? Wait a minute. What? What happened here? When was this?
Just like a couple hours ago.
Oh.
Dragon was Fafo.
Oh, that dragon guy. Oh.
Talk too much shit. Like he found out.
Ouch. So is this why you and Speed are going back and forth in the Nation chat right now?
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like they were like, I told them to fucking eliminate all the fucking troops, all the zombies from farms. And he started fucking talking shit. And then Dragon came like talking shit about my second city. Why is it there?
That's
blah, blah, blah.
That's a biofarm. That's a biofarm.
That's a fucking my city. Like I use it. It's not a fucking farm. So he went to push more. I said, you know what? You don't talk fucking shit to me like that. And then he went fucking crying like a fucking little bitch.
Well, I mean, how much PP was that? I mean, that's a lot of
like Speed came to help him. Like a few more guys came to help him.
Man, that's 1.3 million troops lost right there.
Shit. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, he's crying like all over the Nation chat.
Yes,
I don't give a fuck. I told him to fuck off. I told him, like, listen, I told him, like, if I see farm, zombies, and troops inside, like, I'm going to your main city. I don't give a fuck. Enough with this shit.
SMS must talk a lot more on this podcast.
Listen, I'm very fucking calm, but, like, you know, like, now you see, like, Speed now under bubble.
guys changed the rules about farms having troops in it.
Oh, here we
Who's
go.
this speaking?
Curious. I
That's
haven't seen any infos.
Angela,
Go-
like I want to talk
go
to you.
back-
Listen, like Angela,
Just go
just
back
calm
to
your
farms.
fucking.
SMS.
Listen, Angela, calm your nipples down, okay? I said like no troops in farms, no zombies.
When did you say that? Where is that nation post said that? Who said dismiss troops, dismiss equipment and whatever?
Listen to me.
Research and
Woody posted
Show me
that
the
on
post.
Nation Chat
Post, please.
2
No,
weeks
show me
ago.
the post, please.
Okay,
SMS.
dig in.
Not
Like
a reply to a
all
reply.
right, guys,
Listen, Angela, I'm not going to
Guys.
argue with you right now, okay?
All right.
Just do what I say,
You're not,
and that's
because
it.
you're not right. That's why you're not arguing. Because
All
you're
right,
not right.
Both you guys. Both
I
you
don't
guys.
give a fuck if I'm right or not.
Hey, both you guys. Both you guys.
You
Let's bring
do
this into
what we
this-
say.
Bring this into the game. We,
Don't be hypocrite, okay? If you
Yeah.
if you follow yourself first.
I love
Let
this
everyone
game.
else to follow it.
why do I got a feeling I'm about to get a lot of private messages?
Yep. I'm sure you're gonna get.
All right.
There's always somebody who wants to claim that the rule or the compliance changed and bitch and complain. Like,
well, I mean,
don't give points away in KE. No T5 plus troops, no zombies. If you got them, we're fucking you up. That's it. Period.
That's it. That's
Ain't hard
it.
to
I'm
convey.
fucking like. You want to keep your fucking farms running? Like, go to another nation. That's it.
Yeah, and if one friggin' farm in that alliance has them, we're fucking plastering all of them. All of them.
Woody, this is why we love this game. The drama, the fights.
It's
beautiful. You know what? You do that for about 60 days, and you start seeing the change during KE. Hey, we don't. These assholes didn't give away 2 billion points, so every time I take a nap, I don't have to log in and spend $500 fucking dollars again.
All right, let's
You're not wrong.
Let's move on. Let's move on. This is something I'm going to deal with later on. But anyways, 11-11 versus 11-24 right here. Look at this. 3 people. Just 3 people. 9 points.
Yeah, that's the top 3 cities combined.
That's insane.
And by the
What
way,
3
before
cities
anyone
are there?
asks, none of those are T4s, just so you know.
That's insane.
Absolutely not.
Like, there's a video he posted.
Oof.
Woody wants to move on, but he found the video. Let's go.
Woody, on Sunday, invite them to on your mantras of, you know that?
Oh,
You know
they're-
that live
they're-
you have on a Sunday?
They're 100% invited. Like,
Yeah. Did you hear about Tip and Big Bird the other day?
I didn't.
Yeah, them two.
That
You
was
should hear that as well.
Yeah. It was almost the same as the one that we just heard now. With less swearing, though, obviously.
Did these guys even?
But it was fun.
Did these guys even show up?
No, not really.
Yeah, 1 verse 15. But still, 4.4 mil to still get 327 million kills. That's or 1,000 kills. That's a lot of troops to eat.
That's the battle farm I was telling you about, the C-39 battle farm that's being built up right now. We took him out to Alliance so he can hit our members and Frenzy. If anybody's like caught without a bubble, that city gets out the Alliance and he just shoots anybody in our Alliance.
Very nice.
Yeah.
But he was in the towers. He was in the towers just to eat up points, and he actually like ate. There's like 15 of those reports.
Yeah, he can
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
eat.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them.
Be sure to show that in the video. This is insane.
And then that report that Vincent dropped, that one, I posted up. If you go further down, I posted up the actual, his 3 cities. No, it's further down.
Is those 3 cities different builds? Long range,
Yeah.
mid range?
Yep.
Is there
Yeah.
melee as well?
That's crazy.
Yeah, Wraith is melee.
That's crazy.
Invictus is mid, and DKM main city is long range.
He's got every portion of a build covered. In a team attack.
Yeah.
How do you this is that? This is what happens when you stat average correctly, guys.
Yeah.
Yep. Now we're like split down the middle with all the 41s. There's mid range and long range, and then there's one melee. But I don't know. There might be some works about another melee. Who knows?
Nah, y'all need to calm the fuck down. Seriously.
If Holbrook was here, he'd be saying that right now.
Exactly. Like, y'all need to seriously, in the words of Holbrook, calm the fuck down. Who has a milli fucking C41, bro? That is insane.
I don't think there's a melee that a melee will in the game.
Exactly. There is none in AOZ. I don't think there is. The last guy that was melee was that guy that retired, right? Woody?
Yeah, that was
that was Flex Nuts, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Love that man.
I believe Wraith's attack is fuck. I don't. Vince, do you know? It's 2024.
Yeah, it's just under 24. It's like 23.9, something like that.
And then his melee HP is what, like just above 25? It's like 26, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like almost 26.
Yeah.
He only sends melee? God damn.
He only sends melee, man. That thing eats, man. It's fun to drive.
No.
Imagine
I would
having
like to see a video of
650
triangle war.
Oh my god, you ain't beating
him
in triangle war.
It smokes minds left and right. Like it's do.
Yeah, you ain't beating him in triangle war.
No, man. That he almost had the whole board just him.
I bet.
Well, yeah, that is the current third place in the whole event for our bracket is Wraith.
Jeez, it's melee.
Yeah, that dude's a monster, man. It's a crazy build.
But I mean, he's got long range, mid range, and melee.
Melee.
That's crazy. I
That's
mean, don't
the
get me wrong.
perfect
That is the perfect combination. We've been saying that for a long time, but it takes a dedicated person to do that.
I mean, yeah, to try to build, melee. That's just something you really gotta think about, man. It's a crazy build. But I think if you're gonna build 3 cities or multiple cities, I think this is the way to go. Just do 3 different, 3 different builds.
I agree. I do agree with that. Imagine if the Vegas cities did that. That would be, oh my god.
Yeah, because they're all long range, right?
Yeah, I believe they're all long range.
Yeah.
But don't get me wrong, they're fucking super strong with long ranges. But I think we just recently heard that Vegas came back to the game recently. We don't know.
We've seen that.
We don't know if it's him driving it yet, but someone's driving it, and at this point, it doesn't matter who's driving it as long as it's active. But
I agree.
But if it's sat for over a year, only bubbled, and that's it, and all of a sudden someone talked from it, it's got to be Vegas. It's got to be. It's got to be, or else it would have been talked. It would have been used long time ago. It's got to be Vegas.
I think he's just back in there to check, because remember Holbrook said like he's got his team together and everything. So I think he's kind of back in there to see like if the numbers is really what Holbrook is saying. And once he sees that, I think the other 2 cities are coming back as well, and that's gonna be insane.
Yeah, I'm happy for Holbrook.
Because remember, it's only number 2 and number 3 that's in there. His main city is not in there yet, but it's coming.
It's his third and fourth. His third and fourth city, for what I thought I saw.
Yeah.
Well,
it's his third and fourth city.
Well, now here's something you got to also think about. And I'm not talking shit about 75 at all, or Vegas, because that's the last person I want to talk shit about. He is a little bit behind right now, like officer-wise, because he left for a year. So, don't get me wrong, his city is still super strong. Period. And he doesn't even, honestly, the way Vegas played before, if this is him, it's not going to take him long to catch up.
Exactly.
This is going to be insane. This is going to, if Vegas won, if he joins, and 2 joins, and they go to GC, I know how it feels to fight him in GC. It sucks because it's not just him; it is all four of them. And now with their merger and Holbrook, oh my god, it's crazy. It's crazy. This is gonna be interesting. I really
Fun time.
I truly hope that he's back. I truly hope that he's back. That's amazing to see this, to see these two back in here.
Yeah, I hope he's back because Holbrook held it down for a very long time.
Yeah,
you know.
What Holbrook did in 785 is something to be studied.
Yeah, he did a good job, man, to stick around and hang around and keep it going. You know, a lot of people would have left in his situation, but he stuck around, man. That's what's up.
Yeah.
He literally brought that nation back from death because after Vegas left, a lot of nations, if four of your whales just disappear like that, a lot of nations die. But Holbrook kept it together. He brought his people and like, I have a plan. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I agree, man.
He did what had to be done. He did.
It's like he said. He was there. He didn't hold back. He told him, "This is the plan. It's either you with us or you against us. And if you're against us, you're gonna get fucked up." And that's what he did. He did. Like, I love the fact that Holbrook has this thing where he says, like, sometimes it's okay to be the bad guy. If you want your nation to prosper and grow and stuff, it's okay to. You have to sometimes. You can't be nice every fucking time with everyone. If they don't listen, you gotta burn them. Don't be afraid to burn these players that's gonna complain in Nation 10 like, yeah, we're gonna leave, so fuck off then. It makes it easier for us. We don't need you.
So we in 736 before I came here, obviously everyone knows who Top Man is. He's the person that ran the city for a year. He knew what had to be done as well, and he did it. And he had another guy. His name, I believe it was Vec, 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 and they knew what had to be done. Vec knew it had to be done, and they just ripped that Band-Aid off and did it. I will say back then, Angela was a lot part of it back then because she is an idea R5 for that area because she did have the balls to, or the nipples, whatever you want to call it, to kick and burn the player that needs to be. I had, put it out.
Topman did that because we had lots of talks in private. He never typed in Nation chat because he only speaks English. He doesn't type English. So we had private chats. I typed all the messages in English, and then he just copy pasted them. Whatever Topman did was because he talked with other people, not because he just typed it from I don't know.
I never
said the right thing, but
just do what I tell you to do.
You made the rule. We did what you asked. Okay, you told us miss equipment and office, right? Take the farms out and not log into them.
Why are you bringing back this? We're not even talking about that right now, Angela.
On Sunday, can we continue this, please?
Yeah, we're not even talking about that right now. We're talking about how we're talking about. Then fine. You know what, Angela? I'm done arguing about this. Leave 736 then. I'm not going to argue about this. I'm not. Just leave. Or better yet, I'll just fucking start unloading that on the second alliance because I'm not going to argue about this. If I got to kill my nation, I'll kill my nation. Not go to 1111. How's that? I'll let my city sit empty.
We've got some.
No,
I'm not gonna argue about this on a fucking live stream.
Moving along. Let's go, Woody. Let's do that thing. You were saying?
You're the fucking man, Woody.
I love Angela. She's like one of my best friends. But I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about what Top Man did. He knew what had to be done. He watched my streams. He watched so many people say what needs to be done to a nation that is properly formed. And I was giving Angela compliments of what she did. She was able to kick and burn those people that needed to be done. And she did do that. And that's period. there comes a point where you got to rip the goddamn Band-Aid off and just do what needs to be done. And that, it is what it is. Or
Yeah,
else you're
but
going
you
to
know
be...
what? There's so many on here that have second, third, fourth, fifth cities. They're just focused on playing fucking politics and trying to fuck the game up and playing word games. It's ridiculous.
I attack all the time SMF's second city because it is a biofarm. That is what it is. It is a biofarm. Look, right here. I attack his city all the time for bio. That is what a biofarm city is meant for. You send 10,000
Woody,
years.
did you not catch on to the fact that that was me that was saying that? It wasn't SMF.
Oh, well, I'm just saying. Like, whatever, second city. In this case, a person has a second city for a biofarm and biofarm.
And it's not only for me or for Woody. It's like literally whole SPT uses that.
Yeah, everyone.
Everyone making zombies. Like
even Rock in the Third Alliance before we eliminated them, they were using it as a biofarm as well. Other alliances, this was a national 736 biofarm for everyone.
Nice.
And SMF.
Hi, Woody.
Hello. And SMF took the initiative to say it's okay for everyone in 736 to hit it as long as you only use 10,000 troops twice a day. And he would heal them, which is money coming out of his pocket to heal these troops.
Yep.
So this isn't a second city. This is a biofarm.
It's a nation city, basically.
Yeah, it's... Now this guy, on the other hand...
What exactly...
Woody, I have a suggestion.
Does Angela know what the biofarm's all about?
You know what? I'm gonna show
maxing
everyone.
out.
I'm gonna show everyone right now what a biofarm is for.
Yeah, please do. It's the first time I've heard that.
All right.
Well,
So I'm going to hit
I just
him.
want to tell you something real quickly before he gets into this. If you're gonna get the highest degree points you possibly can get, you need to have maximum zombies when you're doing Medici. So if you're going into global conquest or anything like that, you always have your zombies set to defend. And so it doesn't really work out too good if you don't have maximum zombies for where you're at. And so how are you going to get the bio, materials for that? You have to have a way to do that. You have to farm the materials in order to get the zombies made.
Or you have to buy the bio. So look how much bio I have right now. I got 41,000.5, 41,500, and it takes 150 to do it. So how do I get that without buying some? I go in and I attack that bio farm. Right here.
hold on, I have to take that city out of SPT. Hold on a second.
Okay.
SMF,
Here,
I was trying to my best guess at your accent, and I was telling Angela, no, just do exactly what I tell you. Just do exactly what I tell you. She thought it was you. She was so mad.
Woody, are you trying to go into my second city?
I'm going to hit your SMF Junior. So
Hold on. I have to take it out from SPT. Hold on.
All right. So I can show people why
Woody,
exactly.
I have a suggestion for you.
All right, go for it.
All right.
Woody, can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on. You got troops in there, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So you send, literally all you got to send is 10,000 snipers, T12 snipers, and I send them again.
Like usually, like what is the best depending how much you can collect.
Yeah.
Like for me, I sent in one shot like 18 and a half thousand, and I get my my maximum like 156,000 bio.
Yeah, you're allowed to have 156,000 bio per day. Or actually, might be a little. There's an amount. So how do you get that? You have a city like this, and you literally use it just for bio. So all your other players can hit it, and use it for bio. So
Take your Morgan and Saki off.
Nah, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about the healing. So look, guys.
Yeah, but you want more kills. You want more kills, and the only way you can...
these two will bring it to max. They will bring it to max. So right now I'm at 41,500 biofarm.
There's also right under joined city defense is your per day allowable. So you can actually see it's 179.4.
Yeah.
You can see right there.
That's what you're allowed to have per day. And this is why it's...
And sometimes you got to hard quit the game, Woody, to get it to catch. Like once you catch it, it sometimes doesn't update it, so you gotta do a hard stop on the game.
And it's usually 11 hours that it takes to heal it. Close to it, 10.
For me, it's 5.
You're lucky.
I don't know, if you send like...
See, look, now I got 200. Look, I got 220. Hold on. Damn it, I used it. But either way, I was able to...
You can show it in the report.
Yeah.
If you open the report, it was going to show you if you don't share it. It's not showing only when you share the report in the chat.
Right here, 97,000 biochemical material.
Yep.
That is a biofarm. Even the second rank alliance needs to have a biofarm if they don't yet. But in 736, people have been using this one as a biofarm. Even the second rank alliance, I believe, and I know Rock used to, because I used to always watch him do it, go into there and use it. That's what a biofarm is. And all the, I mean, yeah, you do lose a couple snipers, but whatever. I mean, they're not that much.
If you remove the Morgan and Saki, then you don't have to lose as many, and you'll get the same materials, but you'll do like approximately 48 to 4,900 instead of like the 61, 62. It's not too big of a difference, but it'll help your conversion ratio.
So just by
and I just learned something new.
This is something like it beats doing. Put it this way: I used to go in here. Believe it or not, I used to be in here and I'd be doing everything that had biochemical, and now I don't. I do not do that now because I have enough. Why waste this stuff? Why waste your coin here on bio when you can just attack twice and wait 10 hours? Or if you have enough heals, just fucking heal the 10 hours or 11 hours, whatever, however long you get it. You know what I mean? It's not much. I 10 hours. I have nothing really coming up within 10 hours that I really need them. Polar, I don't even need them for Polar because they don't count that. Or if it's void, it's a different story. You want to get this back to 0 because you don't want to have anything in your hospital before you go attacking someone. But yeah, that can definitely cause an issue. But that is what a biofarm is used for. That's how.
If you have an active alliance, you set up your biofarm around a certain time, and everybody kind of hits their biofarm. Then that 10 hours gets reduced down to no more than like 45 minutes because everybody has heals. It'll help you heal. So if you schedule that, everybody gets their bio at around the same time, like we used to. A lot of people don't give a shit anymore, but we used to schedule our times around like reset and things like that. But we get all of our stuff. There's a max amount of people online. So if you do got an event coming up, you don't have, extra stuff in the hospital. So for like EWs and shit like that. That's what we used to do back in the day.
Well, the problem with that is sometimes if you get let's say you get 50 people that are sending just to the biofarm as like a rally kind of deal, you're going to take out that city and then the biofarm's not there. You want to lose those troops. You want your troops to die attacking them.
Yeah, no, I mean like one person. We had multiple bio farms, so it's not like just one place just taking all that use.
Oh, okay,
I understand.
Yeah, I understand what you mean then.
But yeah, just do the 2-hour increments, and that shit flies by on your healing time. Just the 2-hour increments, and like I say, a half hour, you got your 10 hours worth. I think you can get up to 2 days or some shit like that. You can heal at one time.
Yeah, it's right around
Through
there,
yeah, something like that. Yeah, we'd have that shit knocked out in like a half an hour of just hitting our bio farms, come in, everybody gets healed up, and then it's just on to the next day of that.
I took first place in this and I didn't even use the right formation. I used a fucking wrong formation on this one. Or is this right?
Yo, Woody, seeing that you're doing this as well, do you use this formation for what's his name, the male Doom?
No. This is just for this guy right here, the elite zombie. Or
But it has the same effect.
No, two different. So this one, no, this is two different ones. So this one you want to use this formation where you use one of everything, basically 1198. Use a 1198 to do that, because what you want here is you want him to attack as many as you can, because he can only kill one at a time. So the more you have on the board, the more your back is able to do more damage to him. Because he doesn't.
I get it, but with the Doom doesn't kill the front line. Even if you send 1-1.
But check this out. Is it Doom
I
think it's Doom today, isn't it?
I think so.
It is. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Use that formation. I just want to see the difference between points, if you don't mind.
It's only going to allow me. It only allows me to attack.
Don't do 10. Don't do 10.
It only allows me to attack 10.
Okay, it doesn't. One time.
Okay, Here we go. So we'll do it like this first. We'll do my setup that I usually do.
Okay.
Cannons. Right there. Put one out and one shielder. And I'll send it.
Right.
16.1. So, and
right.
I'm looking for the total kills. Damage right here is what you look. This
Yeah.
is what you want to keep an eye on, guys. Is your damage. So,
And check your wounded as well.
I'm not worried about wounded. I got plenty.
Okay, cool. Flex.
And then we'll hit them again, and we'll use your formation. You saying the same formation I did this one, right?
Yeah, the 1-1, and then do your cannons are like at max, and then it's the 1-1-1-1-1-1, basically.
Hold on.
Is your cannons at max? Yeah, it's at max, I think.
It wasn't.
Oh, okay.
The first one was. This one was not.
Woody, when you get done doing this, will you try my setup?
Yeah.
Because if you look at the video, you'll see he doesn't kill the front line.
Yeah, the female Titan has that shield. As soon as you get that up to a certain level, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you're right.
Told you.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so then I can just keep using the same thing okay, cool. See,
Yeah,
this is the way I've always done it. And once.
Yeah, check the video. Play the replay, then you'll see why. Because if you play the video, you'll see that it doesn't kill the front line, so your cannons is doing a lot of damage.
All right, first video we'll check out. Imagine getting fucking
How-
punched in the nuts
Bro.
by that thing.
The whole fucking time.
So yeah, that like huge fucking pineapple being punched in the nuts with.
How many shielders did you have?
How many what?
Shielders.
Shield.
One. Too bad I don't show. I don't know, we'll do this one.
See?
Wait a The hell is okay? So he hits that.
And then it's done. He doesn't do any more damage after that. He's too slow. Because that shield sticks.
He's not getting past the golems.
Yep.
Oh, he's yeah.
It's the
It's
so
Did you
female
want to
Titan
bike
shield.
on your strongest battle?
What's that?
Did you run any bikes on your highest score?
On this one, yeah.
Yes.
There was one. So
Yeah, but on the first one you didn't, right?
the first one, no, I did not. I just ran all cannons and one shielder. Okay, this is interesting.
And the second one was what?
Yeah,
the
go
1198.
go in there and hit him again and add one bike.
He did. He has bikes on it.
No, he's talking about using this formation, not that one.
Oh.
He's talking about doing.
Yeah, your lowest score did not have a bike, is what you're saying, and your strongest score did.
Yeah.
So
Well,
change the formation back to the same way you had it for the weakest score, but add one bike.
All right, here we go. It's got one bike.
Don't make any fucking difference.
I don't think one bike is going to make a difference.
Starts the battle faster. I don't know.
That's funny. Because it rolls faster.
It lost 0.1.
Yeah, it went down. Look at that.
So the 1198.
But it did up your score. What 900 million?
It did better than my original one. Yes.
Yeah.
So this
That's
is
what it sounds like. That's something to fool with there.
Because you can condense
So
this
the-
even more. So check it out. If you do just a single axeman and a single the T12 armored infantry, because they're the least cost melee units, you may not even have to take out that second cannon. You might get a tiny bit more damage.
Right. My computer just said out of memory. What? How?
So max cannons, one axe, one armored infantry.
All right. We'll try this again.
Just humor me.
Max cannons.
A single axe, and then a single armored infantry.
Let's check out this. No, I was.
Oh.
Yeah, so that 1198 formation for him is the best so far.
Definitely need that bike, bro.
No, the bike was worse than this.
No, it took you from 16.1
to
17.3.
Yeah.
So you might get up your 16.5, etc.
But this one right here, the 1198 formation.
Yeah, go
did
go
the
back
best.
in there and do that because that added. I'm sorry, my math 1.2. So that should give your final score to 17.6 or 8.
But that one already had a bike in there, is what I'm saying.
Your 16.1 did.
The 16.5 did too.
Yeah.
The 1198 formation
And the
is one of everything.
17.4?
Yeah, that's what I mean. The 17.5 had one bike in it. It had one of everything.
Yeah, I mean, if you read the stat on it, it says it starts the battle faster. It should give you an additional attack on.
I don't.
That's one of everything.
When I saw the
that's the one that
video,
you use.
Ooh, I just added more zombies. That might change it.
Yep.
I didn't know I had more zombies to add.
that
So
one
now-
video looked like it was nothing but zombies, one shielder, and cannons.
Yeah, that was Woody's original formation. Yeah, 17.4.
Yeah. So my
And
original
now you can save.
my original was this one, where
Yep.
I did cannons, one shielder, and zombies. And then the second one was this one right here, which was the 1198 formation, the one I just did right now.
And it has a bike.
Yeah, it has a bike in it. And then a third one.
And that one was the high one?
That one's the high one. Well, let's see.
Yeah.
658. Yeah, so the one with the zombies that I put it like extra 100 or 2 in there was the difference maker. But I mean, it wasn't much of a difference maker.
Yeah, it's just one of everything. But I swear something happens where you add a little bit of shielders. Like if it's like 1198, except you have like 100 shielders.
Well, let me lock everything else in. I hate locking things in.
Ugh.
As somebody who makes a ton of videos doing this, I completely understand.
I mean, if he's not, just riddle me this: if he's not killing anything until the very end, what do you need to shield anything for?
I don't know. I'm telling you, I've done it a couple of different times, and it seemed like it gave me a higher score.
Yeah, no, it did the same thing for Woody. It seemed like it made some level of a difference, but I'm just speaking in theory. It's not supposed to do shit because he's not killing anything until the very end.
I know.
I have one possible theory, but it's down to the per shot hit. So specifically, when you start talking about like per shot, the T13 shielders do slightly more damage than a T11 cannon, but the T11 cannons have that overshoot every 3 hits, whereas the shielder just has jack diddly squad.
So remember
Which one had the highest one?
Remember this 85895, 85897. So we'll put this here, 85897. All right. And then we'll go down to
Yeah, because I'm thinking essentially you wouldn't even need any front row. Just go to all zombies, a bike, shielder, and that was single shielder, and then all cannons. Unless
you tried that already.
Unless maybe you want to add, I don't know.
No, that was Woody's original formation.
hold on, this is confusing. There you go. The hell is all this? I'm like, what is all this? All right, so that's that one, and we'll go to this new one. So, no, that was the one. Okay, so this one did better.
Yeah, that one does better.
Yeah, this one did better. with only one shielder.
Which one? The one?
Yeah.
With the one with one shielder.
Yeah, the 1/198.
Yep. Yeah, more cannons, one shielder.
Okay, try one more.
I don't got
one
any more.
bike.
No, he's done. He's finished.
I used them all.
Okay, so there was one thing that Holbrook was. I think it was Holbrook that was talking about this, and it was like one bike, one Havoc, and then Max Zombies, and then one Shielder, and then the rest cannons.
We'll have to try that.
But someone else is going to have to.
Yeah, unless someone else want to try.
I guess I can test it. I can test it.
Tinfoil hat. Let's go.
That is very interesting, though. And there's no rhyme or solution or why now.
I got it from you.
Got it from me. All right.
I think you just forgot it because
I think so.
There was this one.
Because I remember I used to test that all out on a live. I used to test it all out.
Yeah, there was this one live that I watched from you, and then you did exactly what you did. You went into the Alliance zombie that you guys killed and stuff, and you used the 1/1, and then you kind of used it again on the other one, but then you switched it back because I think you said no. Oh shit, I forgot to switch it back, but you never checked your stats because your fingers just move before you do anything. Because I think it's force of habit. You know, you didn't even check the skill, and I checked it. I'm like, oh wow, the score went up, and then I was like, maybe it's a glitch or something, and then I tried it on my city, and I was like, oh okay, and I forgot to mention it to you that that's what you did.
Well, I'm happy you retold me. Happy you retold
Yeah,
me. In reality, some of these I don't even do. Like for instance, that guy that I just did, I stopped doing him like a few months ago.
No, that's good. It gives us a chance to move up the ranks a little bit, us lower players.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I don't think y'all need the material that you get from it anymore. Right?
Well, okay, so when they started giving the warplane, if I'm being real, when they started giving the warplane stuff, frags, whatever you want to call it, is when I started doing it again. But before they
get warplane stuff?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's on the reports.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, you get 15 per.
Okay. All right. Makes sense.
I think it's like 3 per hit or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, it's because I did the 5. But I think it's like, what,
Yeah.
60 or 70 that we get with the whole 10.
Right.
But yeah, that's when they started giving that out. It's like, well, I got to start doing this again. And they give it out for the Mother of Doom, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mother of Doom, you send everything, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, you want to take out the T4s and the weaker stuff out is what you want to do. If you want to if you want to technically get the highest score, you can take all the weak T1s, T4s, all that shit out of there, T5s, and just use your best troops. But if you're like me, you just don't care. You just send whatever you have. I used to, before they reduced all the heals, I used to only send like 30% of a fleet, like of what I had. So it'd be like 11 hours versus 4 days.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then they reduced that healing, and I was like, ooh, okay, I'll go this all out then. Planky says, you see the ones, you're in the strip club. Strip clubs. But yeah, that's
All right, guys. I'm out. Thanks for the time, Woody. Thanks for the advice. Thanks for the knowledge. Appreciate you for always coming on and keeping the community all together and stuff. Thanks for the beef that was there, SMF. I think you should come on more, man. It's good. I love it.
I started this saying I wasn't going to do a 5-hour live, and here I'm at 4.5 hours. So we're going to cut it now too, guys, so people can get some sleep because it's 1 o'clock in the morning and it's getting late for people. I know